So hello and welcome to the TORA Endurance 8 Hours of Indianapolis Race 7 of this year's TORA Endurance events. We had a few of them over the year, 6 before, for example on Road Atlanta, the last one in October. We had one in Le Mans, the 24 hours. Bathurst 12 hours, Daytona 24 hours. And yeah, one on Silverstone and Sebring. Today we will traveling to Indianapolis for an 8-hour race that's starting soon. And yeah, I can announce that I'm streaming the A lobby today. Thanks for that opportunity to TORA, and also thanks for your follow FC BDF. I hope you enjoy the stream and also the race that's coming. While the lobbies are setting up, we will have a look at the live timing, because it shows at the moment the grid for lobby A. So let's switch to this one. Here we have our live timing on P1 of the GTP class. We have ESV Andromeda with the drivers Jim Supra, ESV Scottson and ESV Moshis. They will drive their 4 stints today. On second position, another ESV team, ESV Triangulum, with ESV Mute, ESV Bullet and ESV Delete. Both teams are driving in the Peugeot 905 Evo 1C. Then third position for the SGR team, SGR ART Motorsport. We will see their SGR Blackout and SGR Musan, and also ART Takashi will drive their stints. Rice Motorsport with the drivers RCM Ballistic, RCM Sean and RCM Med 6661 and also RCM Bobby. They will drive in the Mazda with the number 85. And the second SGR team with the drivers SGR Yuko, SGR Floofy, and they will share that car together. In sixth position we have the ART Esports team in their Aston Martin AMR1 with ART Kermit, ART Sinister and ART Distinct in the last stint. On seventh position we have EXR Broto with the drivers EXR Corsi, Fahranfänger and EXR Lucky 7 in the end. 8th position SVR Bulin with the drivers SVR Mercy Danny 22B, SVR Incinerate and Zenit 5280. Position 9, the SFM Competizione team with the drivers SFM Darkser and Muxi 23. 10th position for Team FCT Esport with the drivers FCT Sam, FCT Roman, FCT Axel R and FCT Mr. Jack. And then the last two spots In Lobby A for the GTP class, we have Alien Motorsport with the drivers AMS Tico, AMS Tsunami. They will share this one. And the second car in Lobby 1, Alien Motorsport Proto for the drivers AMS Huracan, AMS Meet 212 sharing this car. And then we come to the 11 GTO cars. Pole position for Spoons with the drivers THR Mitch, Craviator, Will Zoom and TPR Bocat. Position 2 SVR Thick Boy Datsun, SVR Spectre, SVR Barcode. They share this one together. Position 3 for Inertia Garage, Unleash IG and Paria IG and Butchus IG are sharing this car. GGA Slow Spats with the drivers ART Dimes, SVR Solar, Major Bean and GGA Unix. Slapshift Racing with the drivers SSR Starlord, SSR Bobbards. They are sharing this one together. Then we have the NWR GTO team with the drivers Forza Julian, NWR Brothers and NWR Jonesy. They share that car. DDM Audi with the drivers SFM Snowstorm, DDM Drive and DDM Driftin. Then LSR Rotary Go Brr, LS Boaty, LS Kinetic, LS Bolt and LSEM Wolf. OTR French Baguette with their drivers OTR Belatic, Niuachi, OTR Darken and OTR It of Sen. NWR Calsonic Racing, another NWR car. On the positions A Deadly Tadpole and NWR Nick 29 and NWR Den. While I'm joining the lobby, then we have OTR not found in 11th position and last position in the GTO class. OTR Furex, OTR Let Joe and OTR Coxer, the three drivers for the OTR car in the GTO class. So we joined the lobby, so let's switch to this one. Hey OTR Phaser, sorry. I hope you have a great day, enjoy the stream and also the race. And I have to say I'm really looking forward to that race today. I haven't participated in one in a long time, either driving or commentating. So I'm really looking forward to see what will happen today with such strong and quick drivers on track. So most of the drivers are in the lobby already. We have 20 of the 24. Well, without us 19 drivers, we have 22 in this lobby, so we're waiting for 3 more drivers from the different classes. Yeah, we have the GTP and the GTO class today, the prototypes and also the GT cars. But older GT cars, not the current ones. The cars from the 70s, 80s and 90s. That's why we have the sober Mercedes C9, for example. Hey Air to you, Roofless. I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good day. And also looking forward to an exciting race with all those guys. I'm definitely hyped for the next 8 hours. I love to see them driving on track because they're all really fast. There's a lot of action going on. So definitely something to look forward to. And as soon as they get on track, it's definitely a race you shouldn't miss. So 24 of 24 drivers in the lobby at the moment. We are supposed to be 23 drivers in the lobby, so everyone joined. They just need to get ready. They will get their time to fix all the stuff, and as soon as everyone is ready, we will go on track for interesting 8 hours. Yeah, and we will see how most of them will doing over the 8 hours, because there can happen a lot. But we're not wishing anyone a bad race. We hope everyone gets through and no crashes, except for exciting fights and battles on track. That's what we wanna see, but with fair and clean fights against each other. Yeah, so while everyone is in the lobby, we can have a look at the liveries while they're waiting to get ready. That's livery driven by EXR Corsi in that first stint. The AMS Alien Motorsports livery. The FCT guys in their Porsche AG. Then ART Sinister in the Aston Martin AMR1 for the ART guys. Then ESV Mute on position 2. Yeah, he will start from position 2 in this ESV livery. AMS Tico, the second Alien Motorsports car. Then RCM Ballistic in the Rice Motorsports livery. SVR Mercy in the Peugeot in their orange and white livery. Sought Out Online Fatal Bullet. Looks really nice. And now we're loading on track. We have Unleash IG in his Mazda Motorsport RX-7 with the number 94. Jim Supra in the second ESV Motorsport car starting from first position. Creviator in the Mazda Motorsport RX-7 and that bluish livery with yellow accents. ART Dimes in that black, yellow and looks like a bit of orange and red livery. Looks really nice with the number 664, or is it 864? It's 864. So almost all drivers are ready. Also, thanks for your follow, THR Mitch. I hope you enjoy the stream and the races. Well, different stints in this race. We have 4 of them today, 8 hours. So each stint is around 1 hour 40, cause with 20 minutes left. Oh, we switched to spectate. With 20 minutes left, they stopped the race. I guess most of the viewers know that already, but for those who doesn't know that, just a little explanation. Yeah, we will start with 2 hours on the clock. That's you can see that at duration. Hey Scottson, yeah, I'm streaming all 4 stints. Yeah, the duration for the stint is 2 hours. So we start with 2 hours on the clock, go down till it's 20 minutes left, then all the drivers break at their current position on track and they collect all the distances. Just need to write a message to the staff. No, Creviator apologized that he can't stream today, so I was supposed to stream the B lobby at first, but then I told the staff that I can do A instead, so that they still have someone who's streaming A lobby. Yes. Unfortunately, there's no B lobby stream today. So, and stint 1, the race is about to start. Just fixing time counter, and it's going on. The drivers on track here with Jim Supra. He's starting from first position for the ESV Motorsport team. First lap is a warm-up lap to get everything on heat. Hey Sunshine, I hope you have a good day, and also hey DDM Driften. And before the race starts, also thanks to OTR Phaser, It's Anonymous, LKD75 and Scottson for your follows. Really nice from you. And yeah, we will have a look into the field when they're coming closer to the finish line, when the race is starting soon. In the bottom left corner you have the counter for the whole race. The stint will end with 6 hours 20 minutes on the clock left. The drivers are forming for the grid, double file. Start as soon as every driver gets over the line. They're allowed to accelerate. Hey Zenit, and also thanks for the follow to ESV Bullet and Sterlins. And the drivers are about to reach the start finish line. The 11 GTP cars, and the race is going. Really good start from SGR Blackout. Bad start from RCM Ballistic. He lost one position there. Well, not really a position, but he fell back a bit. Also around the outside, SGR Yuko with a spin there. Got a little touch from one of the drivers behind. And SGR Blackout with a bad exit of the first two corners, and RCM Ballistic in position 2 now. Great start from Jim Supra. Already made a little gap to ESV Mute. And there's another spin. Let's go back. I guess it was FCT Sam that we seen in the back. Yeah, we have SGR Yuko here and FCT Sam. They lost some spots at the start of the race. And it looks really close around the positions 7, 8, 9. SFM Darkser, and behind him AMS Tico in the slipstream. SFM Darkser with the attack against SVR Mercy, also in front there. Fight for position 4. Little lock up for SGR Blackout. Oh, there was little contact between SVR Mercy and ART Sinister. And now Sinister right behind SGR Blackout. Looking for a way to overtake SGR Blackout. Now in the slipstream with a better exit on the last, well, on that start-finish straight here with that little kink. Yeah, but even with the slipstream he's not able to get a move, so let's get back. That's closer. EXR Corsi with the overtake against Amos Huracan, and also SGR Yuko is there. Fight between those three cars. Little contact there between Yuko and Corsi at the beginning. Also Huracan was there. And then that sent Corsi into a slide. Yeah, let's have a look at the GTO class, as It's Anonymous mentioned it. There we have a fight between LS Boaty and SSR Starlord fighting for 5th position. A lot of contact, a lot of action going on in the beginning. Also a fight between Snowstorm and OTR Belatic. Fight between the two Audi Quattros. And now Snowstorm, he's stick behind. Not going for a move there. Oh, and FCT Sam with a mistake there. Let's switch back. There was no one else in that incident. And a deadly Tadpole overtook SFM Snowstorm. But Snowstorm tries to get the counter move on a deadly Tadpole. And OTR Furix is looking for his chance. So let's check if we can see some fights here. We have now Forza Julian behind Alice Boaty and SSR Starlord. And Alice Boaty with the move into turn 1, SSR Starlord later on the brakes. Still on the outside, but Boaty get that move done. Also Forza Julian now looking for his opportunity around the outside. Oh, that was close, no contact there. And now with the better exit, it's Forza Julian, one blaze up in front. And now the GTP cars arriving at the GTO field. Supra here with a big gap to the other SVR car as he's arriving the GTO field. Oh! Contact there with OTR Furix, and he crashed into the tire barrier. Now here overtaking SFM Snowstorm. Let's go back. There we have a fight between position 6 and 7, AMS Tico and SFM Darksoul losing his car. But it looks like everyone else get around. Yes. So no crash there. But let's check. Up in front, there are many cars now as they reach the GTO field. Now with RCM Ballistic in 3rd position, overtaking one GTO car. ESV Mute now behind the GTO car, going through the inside. Oh, contact there, and also SGR Blackout now in the fight. In front of Ballistic, but Ballistic has the inside line for the next turn. Little contact there, but they stay on track. Now overtaking the slower GTO cars here. Oh, contact there. Little nudge from behind. Ballistic kept his car on track. Now defending on the inside against SGR Blackout. But Blackout goes around the outside. Good move from SGR Blackout, now in third position. And that's really exciting about those mixed class races, when the faster class reaches the slower class. Oh, Ballistic overtaking Spectre was really close, but no contact there. So let's go a bit behind if we see some more action. No, Ballistic overtaking SGR Blackout at the exit. Now in third position. Oh, contact there between SGR Blackout and Graviator. They decided to overtake him on the outside and on the inside. There we have AMS Tico, ART Sinister and AMS Huracan. Yes, I can change the data loop to time gap. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Let's switch to those two in front. AMS Tico against ART Sinister, fighting for 5th spot. Better exit for Sinister. Where can he have a look? Now on the outside. Still in the slipstream. Oh, and someone lost the car. OTR Forex. And one of the GTP drivers in the pits. So we have still Ballistic and Blackout fighting for third position. We have Tico and Sinister fighting for 5th spot. So let's see what's going on here. Unleash IG. He's lapping Forza Julian and OTR Forex, and in front is Asvier Spectre. Let's see what else we have here. It's still close between Sinister and AMS Tico. Again in the slipstream, on the straight. Over the finish line. But he is not able to set a move there. Darkser behind SVR Mercy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't really have an eye on the chat because I need to check what's going on the track, so we don't miss any action here. There we have FCT Sam overtaking Lapping Graviator, but that's two different classes. So let's go back to ART Sinister and AMS Tico, still close between them. Oh, contact there between Sinister and Tico, and he's overtaking Tico, but Tico with the nudge on Sinister, and Sinister into a spin. Tico back in 5th position, but Sinister lost 2 places there, fell back from 6th to 8th spot. So here we have SVR Mercy behind SFM Darkser. Darkser was behind, but it looked like he was able to overtake SVR Mercy there. Well, but Mercy is not really closing up to Darkser. Let's go to SR Yuko. He's behind Amos Hurricane. He lost a bit in the beginning because he was sent into a spin, but was able to gain a few places after all that stuff that happened on track. And in front we have the 2 AMS drivers fighting for 5th spot. Hurricane behind Tico, and now he's setting the move on the inside. Side by side here over the start finish straight. But Tico has the better drive on the outside. Way faster on the straights than AMS Hurricane. So Tico is able to stay in 5th position. But as you can see, AMS Hurricane looks a lot stronger in the corners than Tico. Hey Ryak, how are you? I hope you enjoyed the race and the action on track. Oh, a little contact there between Tico and Hurricane, and now Hurricane on the inside. SFM Snowstorm is also there, no trouble with the lapped car, and that's AMS Hurricane now into 5th spot. Yuko trying to overtake SFM Snowstorm there, no trouble for him there. So let's see what else we can fight here on. Oh, and Tico overtaking Hurricane again. He was way behind, but his car's really strong on the straights. But let's have a look for another fight on track. There we have ART Dimes right behind Alice Boaty fighting for 4th spot in the GTO class. And around the outside goes ESV Mood, little contact there. Oh, that was really close for both of them. And oh, ESV Mute was struggling there to keep the car on track, and now going into the pits as we see SGR Blackout lapping the GTO cars. Oh, there was someone off track. SVR Mercy. as he tried to overtake a GTO car, I think. Yeah, he tried to overtake Starlord and again off the track. Yeah, he has damage to his car, so he tries to get into the pits. So let's check, it's still close between Huracan and Tico. Yuko also gets into that fight. Oh, a lot of overtakes there. Now 3 GTO cars and also 3 GTP cars close on the track. Yuko with a really good go here around the outside. And coming really close to Amos Huracan and overtakes him. That was an easy one. But now with ATO Furex coming out of the pits, he loses out on Amos Huracan. But around the outside of turn 3, not able to get that 5th spot. Unleash IG there. They have to overtake him now. Oh, contact there between Huracan and Unleash IG. And Yuko now really close to AMS Huracan and AMS Tico. Now they have to lap Spectre here. Oh, AMS Huracan got stuck behind, but was able to stay in front of yeah, Huracan is in the AMR 1. And now Yuko around the outside takes that 5th spot from AMS Huracan. Oh damn, that race is really hectic. Oh, Creviator on. Took a bit from the gravel there. And Yuko now has to defend against AMS Huracan. Now Huracan around the outside, getting that move done. Now back in 5th spot. And we have a driver off the track. It's OTR Belatic. Oh, that looks weird. No damage to his car. But he was really slow there. But he can keep going. So let's see what else we have here. Yeah, maybe a controller disconnect. There we have FCT Sam overtaking the GTO cars, and also Alice Boaty with the is lapping Forza Julian and also OTR Furex. Oh, and Furex gets another hit there in the back. He had a lot of bad luck at the beginning of the race, cause the last driver in the GTO class is already getting lapped by the second last. Yeah, and also why ART Dimes is trying to lap Forza Julian. He's trying to lap Furex, so let's see what we can capture, or if we can capture anything in the GTP class. We have FCT Sam in front of ESE Mute, because Mute went into the pits already. Oh, little mistake there from Forza Julian, but haven't crashed out there, and now Dimes and Boaty overtaking Furex and Forza Julian. Oh, contact there between ART Dimes and OTR Furex as he tries to lap him. Oh, let's see what else we can find here. We have SVR Mercy. Oh, he lost his car there. Getting lapped by SFM Darkson now. But no damage to his car, he just lost it there. There we have ESV Mute and FCT Sam. Well, it's not really close between them. On the positions 4, 5 and 6 we have still Tico, Yuko and Huracan fighting. Now ESV Mute with the overtake around the outside there. Now in 9th spot in front of FCT Sam. Let's switch to Yuko with that really quick Mercedes on the straights, closing the gap to Amos Tico. So that fight for 4th, 5th and 6th spot still close in the GTO class. While the in the GTP class, while the GTO class looks quite settled at the moment. So let's stay with them for once. Yeah, that was Yuko passing Amos Tico with the way quicker Mercedes on the straights. Now he's back in 4th position. He lost a lot at the beginning, I mentioned it a few minutes ago, but again he fell back at the end and now back in 4th spot. That's a really good race from him. Oh, Tico there with a little slide on the brakes. But he keeps that car on track. Yeah, and those 3 drivers still close together. Now Huracan with a look on the inside of AMS Tico. But now, oh! I don't know if there was contact, it doesn't look like, but Tico drove out on the wall there, hit it, and now he decided to go into the pits. It didn't look like there was contact, but I guess he tried to avoid the contact, and that's why he ended up in the walls. But luckily he was still able to get into the pits. There we have Huracan now overtaking OTR Furix. Well, it wasn't the cleanest entry, I guess. Um, there we have OTR Belatic and RCM Ballistic overtaking the GTO cars. Yeah, for once Furix survived it when the GTP cars passed him. And now Belatic is looking for the move through the inside against SFM. Snowstorm now in 20th spot. Snowstorm back in 21st. But Snowstorm is still in his slipstream. Yeah, but he stays behind. No move into the first corner. Little contact there. But nothing too hard. So I'm just checking what else is going on track. SSR Starlord looks close to a deadly tadpole. They should be in 6th and 7th spot in the GTO class. As they're driving through the infield now. And they are on their way back to the oval. Oh, better exit from SR Starlord, and he closes up to a deadly tadpole. But it looks like a deadly tadpole's car is a bit faster on the straights than the car of SSR Starlord. And he's too far back for a move there. Now that the race is calming down a bit, also thanks to Zenit, AMS Tsunami and Phantom Hyperion for your follows. And to everyone who's watching, I hope you enjoy the racing action. Even though it contains a lot of contact between the drivers. And not just a gentle contact between the drivers. Let's see if he can attack a deadly tadpole this time around the track. No. He stays behind. Oh, thanks for your follow, PDQ Matt Bow, and also thanks for the follow to Regel. How are you? Feeling better already? How's your back doing? Still close between them. SSR Starlord. Lap by lap in the slipstream of Deadly Tadpole, as they were overtaken by SGR Blackout, also ESV Mute, ESV Mute. Getting closer now side by side, and also ESV Mute overtaking them on the outside. Yeah, but Deadly Tadpole definitely quicker on the straights. There's RCM Ballistic. Let's switch to Supra in first position. Yeah, it's really hard to not to mix up the tags in the action of the race. Yeah, Supra in a quite comfortable lead. SGR Blackout in second position behind Supra. Way behind. Let's see what the loop says. Well, at the moment it's not showing anything. So let's switch to the distance gaps. As Supra's overtaking Furex there. As I mentioned, in a quite comfortable lead, he's really strong in that race. Got quite well through it. Yeah, I'm now using the distance intervals as they are working. Yeah, I hope your back is getting better soon, Braggle, and I hope you enjoy the race while you can lay on the couch. Unleash IG and SVR. Spectre, where he is. Spectre's behind Unleash IG, they're close on track. We are now, well, around 40 minutes into that first stint. 40 minutes of the 8 hours passed. And yeah, there was a lot of action in the beginning. I've seen many cars crashing or touching each other. While we see Ballistic lapping Unleash IG. Right now those two are the closest driver on track. So let's stick with them and have a look at their battle. There we can see SGR Yuko lapping Spectre. Oh, little contact there while he went for the inside. Now lapping Unleash. Yeah, that costed a bit to Spectre. Oh, and it gets closer between Mute and Blackout. As we can see on the straights, Blackout's car faster. Mute in the Peugeot 908. Sorry, 905. SGR Blackout in the Mercedes-Benz Sauber C9. The Mercedes is way faster at the straights. But in the corners we can see ESV Mute is gaining on SGR Blackout. Now in the slipstream, can he stay close to Blackout on the straight and maybe get a move? Get a chance of a move on him in the infield. SGR Blackout overtaking SFM Snowstorm there. Now Mute has to wait for his chance now around the outside. Lost a bit there because he had to wait. With his overtake. Now Blackout trying to overtake OTR Belatic. And now also ESC Mute around the outside of SGL Blackout as they arrive on the oval. But now we can see Blackout's car's way faster on the straight. Can Mute stay behind him? Stay close to him? To have another chance to overtake him through the infield. Now they are close together. But SGR Blackout is looking quite well through that section. Now arriving at the oval. And he's beginning to drive away from him. There we can see a deadly tadpole as they lap him. So do you want to stick with those two, or should we have a little view through the current grid at the moment? Let me know what you prefer. So ESV mute again close to SGR blackout, almost side by side, but now SGR blackout's Mercedes is going to build a gap on the start-finish straight. So let's check. In the back in the GTO field we have still Unleash IG close in front of SVR Spectre. All the others look quite settled at the moment. Yeah, with that fast car on the straights he can keep him behind for really long. And now ESV Mute. Oh, contact there between ESV Mute and SGR Blackout. Hit him and oh, fair play that he's waiting there. Oh, what happened now? So we have ESV Mute here. SGR Blackout back on track. There's someone in turn 1. Heavy damage to SSR Starlord. And we lost one driver. We will see it soon in the data loop. It looked like there was heavy contact between SSR Starlord and another driver. Oh, we lost aim as Huracan. Huracan with the DNF. Oh, SGR Blackout, he's hitting Starlord there. Spinning him around. Oh, it looked like someone else hit or at least came out wide there. Yeah, now with RCM Ballistic he had an advantage after that collision. Is now in second spot, ESV Mute right behind him. Yeah, ESV Mute is coming into the pits. SGR Yuko gained a position. SGR Blackout coming into the pits. Might had damage after that contact. Or just for his regular pit stop. So yeah, we lost Amos Huracan. He was fighting in 5th or 6th spot before he lost his connection. So let's check, where do we have a close battle at the moment? A lot of drivers came into the pits. There we have AMS Tico. There we have ESV Mute and SFM Darkser in 5th and 6th spot. And now ESV Mute overtaking SFM Darkser as they lapped the GTO car. That means ESV Mute in 5th spot, but Darkser in the Mercedes way quicker on the straights, taking that 5th spot back. Now ESV Mute trying the move, stays back for once. Now around the outside. No, no chance here. Maybe now as they reach Unleash IG. Side by side on that little straight here. Into that left-hander and ESV Mute. Good overtake now in 5th spot. Let's see if SFM Darkser has the chance to get back. The gap is really big. But if the Mercedes is so fast, yeah, he's getting closer. Looking for the inside, side by side, but he stays behind as we see Jim Supra arriving behind them. And also RCM Ballistic in front there. Now Supra trying to lap SFM Darkser. Around the outside here. Ooh, little shaking there by Supra, but he kept the car on track, but that means that how long till Hydra's stint finishes? 47 minutes till his stint is over. Now they're trying to lap the slower GTO cars. And now the two ESV cars trying to lap OTR Belatic, and there was contact between Mute and Belatic. Oh. Please, no. Not another disconnect. No, we're 21 drivers now, so we lost someone else. ESV Mute lost connection after that crash there. Oh, that's really unfortunate. He was in 2nd spot. Well, no, he was 4th, sorry. Before the pit stops he was 2nd. So ESV lost a car in the first stint. Really unfortunate for them. They had a really good pace. Good position on track, and now they lost it. And SFM Snowstorm behind Forza Julian as EXR Corsi laps them. Can we see the GTO gap from 1st to 2nd, please? Yes. In 1st position we have Craviator, as he's driving through the infield, and Spectre as he's arriving turn 4 at the moment. Unfortunately, the time intervals between the drivers are not working. Let's see if we can see the distance gaps. No, it's just working for the GTP class. and a few other drivers. I have to say I cannot remember if that's a problem from mixed multi-class racing, that the data loop is so fucked up. Or if it's just me who's messing it up. As it looks really close between Darkser and Yuko. Yuko's lapping SSR Starlord. Yuko with 80% fuel. Darkser 24, so for Darkser it will be time soon to get into the pits. And behind SGR Yuko we have his teammate in the sister car, SGR Blackout. Yeah, SFM Darkser now into the pits. That means Yuko getting 4th position, Blackout now in 5th. There we have 1st position Jim Supra and Ballistic in 3rd. So Supra just lapped Ballistic there. In 2nd at the moment we have AMS Tico. Ballistic fresh out of the pits with 83% fuel left. How much is it for Tico? 27, so Tico has to pit soon. Supra in the pits now, the leader. Ballistic lapping Boaty or Bowtie. And the first hour of that race is almost over. We have seen a lot in that first hour. We're missing 2 cars, AMS Huracan for the AMS team, for the Alien Motorsport Proto team, and ESV Mute for the ESV Triangulum team. That's really unfortunate for them. I hope we still see their teammates in the upcoming stints. Would be really nice to have a almost full grid with 23 cars. And SGR Blackout overtaking SGR Yuko. He made it really easy for him to pass. That means Blackout now in 4th position. Now with AMS Tico He's going to over to lap Creviator soon. Now passing Creviator. We have a close battle between ART Dimes and LS Bowtie, while they get left by ART Sinister. And also a fight between OTR Belatic and Forza Julian for 7th and 8th spot in the GTO class. In the back. There we see Jim Supra lapping the GTO cars. Now is Dimes able to overtake Bowtie here? No, not through turn 1. But ART Dimes found a better line through that section and is close behind Bowtie. Still in the slipstream through the infield section. Behind them, SFM Darkser and SVR Mercy arriving. No trouble here for... Oh! What happened there? Oh, damn. It looked like... That looks like SVR Mercy had a controller disconnect. Heavy damage to his car. He's rolling backwards and now staying here. Yeah, now he's able to keep going. It looks like he's waiting for the other cars there. Or still trouble with the controller. Oh, that's not a good situation to stay here if battling cars are arriving. Yellow flags in the penultimate turn. Oh! Jim Supra was looking for the outside around a GTO car. And it looked like he was lucky not to hit SVR Mercy. So SVR Mercy back on track. Oh, be careful. And in the pits. So no danger anymore on track. Now with Jim Supra, he's still in the lead. Unfortunately, it didn't show the distance to Ballistic. But it's almost, I would say, 2/3 of a lap, or even more. That's a really comfortable lead for the last ESV car in that lobby, as the other one dropped out. There we have RCM Ballistic in second spot, as SGR Blackout is coming closer. There we can see behind Ballistic the two green SGR cars. Got a bit close between Yuko and one of the GTO cars, but no trouble. Belatic had controller DC when he crashed, yeah. So what else do we have on track? Blackout lapping one of the GTO cars, Yuko behind him, and Ballistic lapping LS Bowtie. Lost a bit of time on Blackout there, caused a gap. Got a bit closer. I have to say, if that action keeps going over the whole 6 hours 50 minutes in the rest of the race, that will be, yeah, that will be a good one. If you want to see any of the drivers, just let me know in the comments. And then I'm trying to show you the drivers you want to see. Still with Blackout at the moment, trying to close the gap to RCM Ballistic. As they arrive another GTO car. Come on, Hurricane, yeah. Maybe in the next stint then, because I don't think he will have a chance to show anything more in that stint. Now Blackout lapping Belatic around the outside. So let's switch to someone else. What about Sinister, as he's arriving some of the GTO cars. Not much time left is there. 28 minutes are left. In that stint. Well, I hope no one else is lagging out. Cause, yeah. It's a really bad feeling. You guys know it all. To prepare for a race, for, I don't know, 1 or 2 weeks to do the qualifyings, and yeah, after such a long distance, or even in the beginning of the race, to lose one of your drivers and a lot of miles to your rivals. Now we have Ballistic lapping one of the Hydra, lapped up to 4th. Not yet. To the 5th or 6th. Yeah, now Hydra is lapping AMS Tico in 6th spot. As SGR Blackout is lapping Graviator, who's lapping Deadly Tadpole. There we see SFM Darkser passing Graviator and the Deadly Tadpole. He is in 9th spot at the moment. And it's still ART Dimes behind a Deadly Tadpole. Now SGR Yuko got lapped by Jim Supra. Let's switch to him. He's the current leader in that lobby. And I think also in the whole first stint through all lobbies. We have 3 of them today. Now Supra is lapping ART Dimes. Now around the outside of Graviator, and it looks like Blackout gets closer and closer to Ballistic. Not much left between those two guys. Yeah, Ballistic not that far away from SGR Blackout. And that's the fight for second position in the GTP class in this lobby. Now those two arriving at LSA Bowtie, lapping him, and now SGR Blackout with a better exit around the outside of RCM Ballistic as they lap another car there. Oh, that was close, but no problem for any of them. And SGR Blackout around the outside of the last turn, now up in second spot. Ballistic with a better exit here, and now on the inside. But SGR Blackout is defending that really well. C9 have 30 kph more top speed than the Mazda. Yeah, that's a lot on the straights. Not really a chance to defend that Mercedes. Ballistic now into the pits. So that battle comes to a little break for once. It's still kinda close between Unleash IG and SVR Spectre, but most of the field looks quite settled. Let's switch to Graviator, the leader in the GTO class. As he's lapping OTR Forex. He's around 2,600 meters behind Graviator. That's around 3 laps, I think. Mercy lapping Graviator there. And behind them we can see EXR Corsi lapping Graviator and Forex. We have two drivers in the pits at the moment, SGR Yuko and the leader Jim Supra. And that's AMS Tico. Just lapped SSR Starlord, arriving at the other GTO cars soon. And now in front of him, SFM Snowstorm. "18 minutes left in that stint." After SGR Blackout's pit stop, RCM Ballistic was the first one of those two who came into the pits. He still in front, so after he overtook him, he was able to stay in front. Now with EXR Corsi, he's about to lap Forza Julian and also SVR Mercy. Just switch to the distance to the leader, or distance from the leader. And there we can see it's a 4 laps gap, for example, between SVR Mercy and FCT Sam. And Corsi is about to lap SVR Mercy here into that first turn. Nice from Mercy. He let him pass. So while it's quite settled at the moment, let's have a little look through the field. Also just 14 minutes left. We have Jim Supra still in front. He has a really big gap to SGR Blackout. He's in second. RCM Ballistic close there, has to fight some of the GTO cars there. That cost him some time. In fourth spot, SGR Yuko. He's having a really good race. In that position, fifth spot, EXR Corsi. AMS Tico in 6. ART Sinister in 7th. And he's not that far away from AMS Tico. Also, Tico is not far away from Corsi. Maybe we can see a fight there at the end of the stint. SFM Darkstar in 8th spot. He's driving kinda alone. FCT Sam in 9th spot. And last in that stint, SVR Mercy, we lost ESV Mute and AMS Huracan. First in the GTO class, Craviator with a quite big lead on Unleash IG. SVR Spectre is arriving there. Yeah, welcome back, Ryok. How are you doing? As we see Unleash leaving the pits, Spectre still behind him, had no chance to overtake him. Bowtie in 4th spot of the GTO class. Yeah, I'm streaming the complete 8 hours. All 4 stints. SART Dimes still behind. Bowtie. Then a Deadly Tadpole driving for his own there. Forza Julian in 17th. That means 7th spot in the GTO class. OTR Belatic, 8th spot in the GTO class. Behind him SFM Snowstorm. 10th is SSR Starlord and OTR Forex last in the GTO class. So that was a little overview over the whole field. Yeah, thanks. Was a short call before the race. I was supposed to do the Lobby B stream, but then we lost our Lobby A streamer that was supposed to do the stream, so I thought about switching to the Lobby A so someone can broadcast this one. Unfortunately now the Lobby B has no broadcaster, I think. I don't know if anything changed till the beginning of the race. And yeah, thanks to the follow AMS Swift. Yeah, it definitely is an honor to stream A Lobby. Especially in the beginning there was a lot of heat in the race. And also part-wise during the race was a lot of action. And it's always great to see such fast drivers battling on track. Oh, still no stream in B lobby. Well, it's an honor to not race. Yeah, if you want a little break and just get entertained by what the others are doing, then it definitely is. And also thanks for your follow to Amos Custom Dips. I will be silent for 1 or 2 minutes, but I will be right back. I will keep you on track with Ballistic. So, right back for the last few minutes in that stint. Oh, how rude when you sit on the pod and have no toilet paper, and it's even more stupid when you was the person who forgot to bring new one. But yes, thanks to PMC Supra MK4 for your follow. So I hope we haven't missed too much. Oh, there was a disconnect. The last time we were 21 drivers. We lost ART dimes from the GTO field. So just $20 drivers left in the lobby at the moment. As we see, Jim Supra in first spot, quite comfortable. SGR Blackout in second. Right behind him, RCM Ballistic. Yuko in a comfortable fourth spot. Who else do we have on track? Still Unleash and Spectre with their regular like 1 or 2 second distance between them. Forza Julian close in front of a deadly tadpole in 5th and 6th spot in the... Oh, there's one off the track. Who is it? Damn. SGR Yuko. He lost some time there, but no damage to his car, so he's able to keep going. So luckily no damage to Yuko there. Oh, when it gets closer between ART Sinister and AMS Tico, the gap was way bigger before. But just a few seconds left in that stint. Yeah, Sinister has a really nice paint with the Sky and GoPro logo on it. And now that's the end for stint 1. As the drivers come to a halt, we have Jim Supra in first position, SGR Blackout in second, RCM Ballistic not far away from him, so the gap between the SGR car and the RCM car quite small. So let's see what their teammates can do in the next stint. Well, it's SGR Blackout again in stint 2 and RCM Sean in stint 2. So we will see one of them later in the next stint. There it is, SGR Yuko 4th position, 5th for EXR Corsi. AMS Tico in 6. How far behind was Huracan? He was 4th or 5th when he dropped out, and that was really early. He had about the same pace as Tico. Sinister in 7th. FCT Sam in 8th. Then SVR Mercy in 9th. Oh, we lost SFM Darkser. So another driver out of the race. I don't know if he was able to come to a hold or if he dropped out earlier, but that's really unfortunate at the end of the stint. And then we have Creviator. He's the first in the GTO class. Unleash IG is second. SVR Spectre third in the GTO class. LS Boaty in 13th. Forza Julian, he is 5th. Right behind him, a Deadly Tadpole. They had a close fight in that race for most of the time. OTR Belatic. Then SFM Snowstorm. He is in 8th spot. SSR Starlord 9th. And OTR Forex position 10 for him in the GTO class. So, and the common procedure now is they tell the lobby host or the party host all their distances. Well, Supra's telling the distance he was driving through the stint, and all the other drivers say their distance to the leader, and then they will write it down in the live timing. And we have the first two distances in the live timing. Supra drove 220 miles in that first stint. SFM Darkser, he dropped out, but he was able to drive 215.48 miles in stint 1 for the SFM Competizione team. So I'm gonna check who is my lobby host for stint 2. That's NWR Predators. So I'm gonna switching to the live timing for once, while I'm checking for the next lobby. Yeah, and in the live timing you can see what I mentioned already. Jim Supra with 220 miles, SFM Darkser with 215. The drivers are backing out now of the race. While I'm trying to find the new lobby for stint 2. So now we are in the lobby for stint 2. So we won't miss anything there. 17 of the 23 drivers are already in there. This stint we will see the following drivers. SFM Darkser, SVR Solar, NWR Predators, RCM Sean, then FCT Roman, ESV Bullet, Nichuhachi, and yeah, nice to see that we still see the ESV car even with the disconnect in the first stint. ART Kermit, we have him here, AMS Tsunami, SGR Blackout already moved into this lobby, THR Mitch, he took the wheel from the steering from Graviator, SVR Barcode, then SSR Boberts, ESV Scottson, the leading car after stint 1, DDM Drive, then a Deadly Tadpole, SGR Floofy, LS Kinetic, OTR Le Joe, and those are all of the drivers. Now the missing drivers are in. AMS Huracan back in stint 2, nice to see him again, and Fahranfänger. So just 2 more drivers missing. Thanks for your follow, TRAC Sabine. So and also thanks for your follow, not Matsura. I hope you and all the others are enjoying the stream, the action on track. ESV Scottson just reconnected. 21 of 24 drivers in the lobby. Who are your lads? Who are you driving with? So, some of the drivers are leaving. I don't know if they have problems to connect or any other problems with Forza. Oh, how came that you switched to motorsports now? So you are rooting for Nichuhachi, Kermit, Sumin, and Unfolded. So from different teams. That's nice to hear. LS Kinetic reconnected. Oh, I think we lost him again. Nope, we lost someone else. Still 21 out of 24 in here. Unleash IG connected. Well, I have to say I've never raced in the ranked community or with the ranked community in Horizon. But yeah, also well, it's unfortunate or pretty, yeah, unfortunate to say it, but also Forza Motorsport 7 is a bit dying out as many move to ACC. Cause yeah, we're still waiting or have to wait for a really long time for the next Forza Motorsport title. And I'm not sure if they will get right what they did wrong in the past. So now we are all 24 drivers in the lobby. So we come closer to the moment we will start with Stint 2. Just switching back to the English. Units. Because the distances are we're also counting with in the English units, so it's not mixed up between the metric units and the English units. So all drivers are in the lobby. I guess there are a few last instructions, as Zenith has chosen his car. Well, we had a quite hectic Stint 1. Especially the beginning of the race was really full of action. We had a few contacts between the drivers in the GTP field, and also the when the GTP field arrived, the GTO field, it wasn't we haven't seen the cleanest overtakes or lapping moves. Let's say it like that way. But we had a lot of action in the beginning and also through the race from time to time. So I hope we can keep going like that in the next 6 hours of this 8 hours Indianapolis race. So I'm wondering what we are waiting for. Alice Kinetic still choosing his car. But at least all the drivers are in the lobby, so that's a good sign that no one's missing. No one has problems to join. Oh, and we have the live timing online now with the current distances, so let's switch to the live timing. We have ESV Andromeda. Their driver Jim Supra put them into first position after stint 1 with 219.78 miles. 2 miles back is the SGR ART Motorsport team with 217.38 miles. Not far behind the Rice Motorsport team. The drivers are readying up, as I see on the second screen. 217.07 for Koenigsegg R, a car in the second lobby, another SGR team. And also SGR Yuko 216.92 miles in 5th spot, EXR Proto in 6th with 216.66. Let's see, then we have just the lobby 1 cars. In position 11 we have OTR Tourists, second in the lobby 2. Then we have the first car in the lobby 3, IESC Vulcan division, with their driver SRD Shredder. Looked like he was shredding through the lobby 3. And Max HD, he was third in the lobby 2. So let's have a look in the GTO field. We have Creviator in position 1 with 191.99 miles, Unleash IG in second with 191.28, and 0.22 for SVR Spectre. Then around 1.5 miles the distance to Bowtie. He's in fourth. Then the first driver of lobby 2, PTG J Caesar X Absorb X. He's second in lobby 2. And FTC Ren, he's third in lobby 2. I cannot spectate yet. I can just click ready, but not spectate at the moment. First in lobby 3 was NWR Old Wave Racing. Now I can change to spectate. The driver was NWR Kev with 186, and let's switch back to the broadcast. That is about to start. 22 of 24 drivers in the lobby. ESV Scottson is rejoining. He had to leave again. So we are waiting for some drivers. ESV Scottson connected again. I hope it works this time. So, all of the drivers are in the lobby now. Zenit rejoined. Well, we have to wait till he changed to the right car, but then I think we're good to go. So, rejoining again. I hope it works this time. We're switching to spectate, so we don't have to make the others waiting. And now the launch countdown for Stint 2. ESV Scottson starting from first position, ESV Bullet in second. And this time just with a shorter warm-up lap. Until the bridge at the second straight, well, the small straight in the infield. They have time till to warm up their tires and to get on race pace. And now the field is on its way. Let's switch to RCM Sean. We will watch the race start from his side. As they're driving through the infield, ESV Scott's in first position, ESV Bullet second, SGR Blackout third, and RCM Sean in fourth spot. So let's see who has a good start and who gets overtaken by someone else. The gap between Scottson and Bullet bigger than between the others, and the race is going. ESV Scottson with a good start. Cause Bullet left a little gap between them. Oh, and RCM Sean drifting through the S's here. And Zenit well, we had ART curve. Oh, looks like we lost someone. Yes, ESV Scottson with a disconnect. Yeah, and the others are backing out now, so we will have a restart here. Also the GTO field notice now. So this stint will get a restart. Yes, at the beginning of the stint 2, Scottson had a disconnect, but we're restarting stint 2, so he won't miss the second stint. So we have to wait a bit for to get back to race. Short off-topic question: does everyone know what happened with Mazepin? Because I just read something on Twitter. In the Formula 2 race. He's also in the Twitter trends at the moment. So ESV Scottson rejoined. But now we lost LS Kinetic. We are joining to the track again. As we are waiting for LS Kinetic. I hope he can rejoin soon. There we have ESV Moshis. LS Kinetic rejoined, and ESV Moshis is in the lobby. I guess he's driving for Scottson after he had his disconnect. No practice, gang. Yeah, I hope we'll do good even without practice. So now we are 24 out of 24 in the lobby. And now the countdown is launching for Stint 2. We will get back on track. ESV Moshis joined for ESV Scottson. Scottson was supposed to do Stint 2, but maybe because of some internet problems, Moshis joined in. So, the race is about to go. Just waiting for the cars to get back on track. Still loading, and the race goes. Well, the warm-up. Let's say meters, it's not a full lap. We will go with RCM Sean again. Because then we can have a great view what happens in front, and also we can have a look back to the GTP drivers behind. And we will see if ART Kermit has again a good start. He overtook SGR Fluvi right at the beginning of Stint 2. So they're now driving around the left hand, the right-hander right before the bridge. And Stint 2 is on now. RCM Sean with a bad start, but also Floofy lost some distance to him. Really good start for the two ESV drivers in front. Moshis stayed in front of Bullet, but they were able to grow a gap between them and SGR Blackout. And there's someone off the track behind. It's Amos Huracan. No, sorry, it's FCT Roman or Fahranfänger who lost a bit there. There are the cones flying around. Let's go back. Really close between them here. Yeah, SGR Blackout had a good run on the straight, cause his Mercedes is way faster than the Peugeots of Moshis and Bullet. Oh, and there's one off the track. That's Fahranfänger. No, sorry. It's Zenit. He came off the track there, lost some space on the others. And let's see how quick Blackout is on that start-finish line. On the outside of ESV Bullet, going for that move, but Bullet defends well there, no chance for SGR Blackout. Oh, all of the GTO drivers backed off. Maybe that will be a restart for the whole pack. Looks like the GTP field haven't noticed that the others were leaving. The GTP class is still racing, but the whole GTO class... Oh, SGR Fluvi in the pits? No, not Fluvi. It's... Oh damn, that's a mess. Zenit, I think. No, that's not Zenit. It is ESV Bullet in the pits now in lap 2. Yeah, contact there between FCT Roman and Amos Huracan. I don't know when someone is telling them to back off. Yes, now they are getting out of the lobby, well, the race, back into the lobby. So that will be restart number 2 for stint 2. Yeah, we lost someone, 23 out of 24 drivers. I guess it was someone from the GTO class. I don't know which one we lost at the beginning. Oh, looks like we lost Bowtie. Oh no, maybe Kinetic, cause Bowtie joined now. So we are reloading the track again. Time for the 3rd time in that stint 2. I hope we can have a longer go this time. So switching to spectate. No, I can't yet. I think so, custom dips. I think it was 2 restarts, so yeah, this one should be the final go. We are already 30 minutes behind the time we were supposed to start. Thanks for your follow, New Wave Racing 2. I hope you enjoy the stream and also the race. Yes, now launch countdown for the 3rd time in that stint 2. Yeah, if it's starting over and over again, it will be a longer race. But at least it's not that long as a 12 hours race or 24 hours. That would be a really long race to commentate one day straight. So, start or trial number 3 for that stint 2. The cars are back on track, so let's go to someone else this time. We started with RCM Sean twice already. So let's try it now with ART Kermit. And again we lost one driver from the beginning. 22 cars on track, all 12 GTP cars, so someone from the GTO class is missing. Nope. We are restarting again. Yeah, back in the lobby. Nichuhachi reconnected. Reloading the track again. Yeah, as you mentioned, Rickson, the one who DC's lap 3 now, he will be really unlucky. So, launch countdown. Start number 4. Oh, the counter's still going from the last one. So all the drivers are rejoining the track. And then we go for stint 2. Well, right now we're still 23 drivers, so I hope we are fine this time. Switching to ART Kermit, we will watch the start in the GTP class from his car. Seems to be a bad day today for the Forza servers, but stint 2 is now going, and I hope I say that for the last time. Really good start from all the drivers. No one had a bad start, no overtaking there. And everyone is getting well through that section of turns. Zenit on the inside of Fahranfänger. Looks like he can not, he has to stay behind for now. And Blackout having a good run with his really fast car, overtaking ESV Bullet and ESV Moshis, and now in first spot there. Oh, ESV Bullet almost lost, missed the braking point. And now ESV Moshis trying to take back that first spot, and Well done from him for now. SGR Floofy with the move against ESV Bullet, but he stays in third. Oh, contact there between Floofy and Bullet. The car of Bullet was shaking there. He lost a lot now on that straight here. And now close fight between Floofy and Kermit. Oh, and SFM Darkser, he lost his car. I guess he had some contact with one of the other drivers. Let's switch back to Blackout. He has another run with his really fast Mercedes on Moshi's. And it looks like we have bigger damage here to ESV Bullet. Oh yes, his whole back is completely damaged. So he has to come in for an early pit stop. But there's still action in the leading positions of the GTP field. ESV Moshi is able to take that first spot back. ART Kermit, he is behind SGR Floofy. Here we have Fahranfänger, the teammate of EXR Corsi. And RCM Sean, he lost some places now, back into 6th spot. Oh, ART Kermit hit the rear of SGR Floofy, and there's a lot cars now on that point of the track. Oh, trying to go with 4 cars around that last turn. SGR Blackout again took that first spot on the straight. And again they go with 3 cars through turn 1. But ESV Moshi's already back in first spot. Yeah, the difference between the cars in the infield section and the long straight are incredible. The Mercedes is so much faster on the straight, but the Peugeot is so much, or seems to be so much faster through the infield. And there goes SGR Blackout. Let's switch back to Kermit and Zenith. It looks way closer between them. And Zenith now trying to get him around the outside. Kermit defending well, but a little slide there, and that's a chance for Zenith, and he's taking it. Yeah, good move from him. Zenith now in 6th spot. Gained 1 spot against ART Kermit. And hey ART Distinct, thanks for your follow. And this time SGR Blackout managed to stay in front through the infield, and now he can gain a bigger gap to ESV Moshi's. So for now SGR Blackout looks quite safe. So let's switch to the GTO field. We haven't seen anything from them in this stint so far. We have THR Mitch in 1st spot, SVR Barcode 2nd, Unleash IG in 3rd. ESV Bullet overtaking a Deadly Tadpole and Nichuhachi. And OTR Lecho and DDM Drive side by side here into turn 1. And DDM Drive comes out in 22nd position. Thanks for your follow, OTR Coxer. As we see ESV Bullet overtaking the GTO cars here now behind SVR Solar. And also the others of the GTP drivers are overtaking the GTO field now. There we can see SGL Blackout inside line and ASV Moshis around the outside of SVR, the NWR Brothers. We see someone in the pits, SSR Bobirds. And also another driver in the pits, SFM Darkser, with an early pit stop. Fahrenfänger overtaking a Deadly Tadpole here. Oh, contact there between a Deadly Tadpole and Nichuhachi. Now around the outside as SGL Fluvi lapped them. And WR Brothers overtook a Deadly Tadpole. Oh, and there contact between those three drivers. As we see Amos Huracan passing them. And that was close for FCT Roman, overtaking Paredes. Oh, and there are many GTP cars now lapping the GTO cars. Contact there between Amos Tsunami and the Deadly Tadpole, and Nichuhachi takes advantage of that and goes up in front. Let's switch to ESV Moshis, really close between him and SGL Blackout on their way over the start-finish line. Yeah, but Blackout's car so much faster on the straight. The Mercedes. Compared to the Peugeot. Yeah, you're right, Hurricane. It's definitely time for a new Forza. And for a Forza that's, well, that does what it's supposed to do, or delivers what it's supposed to deliver. Also, thanks for your follow, It of Sen. So ESV Moshi still close behind Blackout. But yeah, we can see Blackout way faster on the straights. So let's switch back to the GTO class now with a deadly tadpole. Brados now in front of him and Nichuhachi, but under attack from Nichuhachi. Fighting for 18th and 19th spot. Oh, lock up there from Nichuhachi. And there goes Sini trying to overtake a deadly tadpole. And now passing the other GTO drivers. Yeah, a little lock up from Brados here. And DDM drive right behind the deadly tadpole with a way better exit here. But he wasn't able to overtake a deadly tadpole. While Nichuhachi is coming into the pits for the first time. But it seems that a deadly tadpole's car is a bit quicker on the straights than the car of DDM Drive. So DDM Drive still has to stay behind the deadly tadpole. Yeah, he has no better run than a deadly tadpole, so let's check. It looks really close now between a deadly tadpole and NW Brados. He overtook him, but doesn't look that faster. But it looks close between SVR Solar and Unleash IG, as they are fighting for third spot in the GTO class. Oh, and there's one. Oh no. I thought for 1 second that there was one driver standing still in the infield section, but that wasn't the case. But it's close between SFM Darks and FCT Roman here. Darkser had a good run after that spin in the early phase of the race. And now I think they are both driving in the Mercedes. Nope, FCT is driving the Porsche. But the Mercedes is a bit faster on the straights, and that's the chance for SFM Darkser to overtake him, and now Darkser is in 6th spot. And in the meanwhile, ESV Moshi's had his first pit stop, so SGR Blackout is driving alone in the lead for now. FCT Roman still behind SFM Darkser in the slipstream. But the Porsche doesn't look that strong. He can stay behind Darkser but wasn't able to overtake him on the straight. Oh, we lost Nichu Hachi. Disconnect from him. Really unfortunate for the EXR team. And oh! Darkser hit the rear end of DDM Drive. He's coming into the pits now. And yeah, that mistake by Darkser was the chance for FCT Roman to overtake him. So Roman now up in 6th spot while Darkser fell back into 7th position. Let's switch to SGR Blackout. 47% of fuel left. So he can stay out for a few more laps. In second we have Fahrenfänger. He's doing a great job in 2nd position after he was able to overtake SGR Floofy. And now RCM Sean going around the outside of THR Mitch. He's the current leader of the GTO class. As his teammate Graviator in stint 1 before he's leading the GTO pack. With a quite comfortable lead of SVR Barcode. Amos Tsunami in the pits now. ART Kermit around the outside of THR Mitch. There goes FCT Roman lapping THR Mitch on the start finish line. There SFM Darkser in 7th spot. And after the stop of AMS Tsunami, ESV Bullet is getting closer to the rest of the pack again after his early pit stop with rear end damage. So for one ESV car, it looks really good into that race. For the black one with the drivers Jim Supra and ESV Moshis and ESV Scottson, but because of bad connection he had to give the wheel to ESV Moshis in this stint. I hope we can see him again soon. And for the other ESV car, it looks really bad after a disconnect in stint 1. Early in that stint 2 with damage. But we will see through the stint if they are able to gain on their opponents. SGR Blackout still with 32% fuel left. Looks really good for them in that stint 2. They already had a really good stint 1 with the second spot, 2 miles behind the leading SVR car, ESV car. And in the meanwhile, SVR Solar was able to step up into 3rd spot, while Unleash IG lost a lot of on him. Ah no, Unleash IG came into the pits. And Darkser, after his pit stop, was overtaken by AMS Huracan. So Huracan now in 9th position. Already lost his rear wing. But there comes Darkser with his super fast Mercedes. Oh, close little contact there, but nothing to worry about. And that's Huracan back in 9th position in front of SFM Darkser. So we had SVR Solar out of the pits. And still right behind Unleash IG. So with his later pit stop he didn't gain on Unleash. In the meanwhile, DDM Drive was able to overtake a Deadly Tadpole. They were fighting for 20th and 21st spot. We have SGR Floofy in the pits now. Let's see where he's coming out. There's ESV Moshies. And he passes Fahranfänger. No, it wasn't Floofy in the pits, it was Fahranfänger in the pits. And now we see Blackout in the pits, so let's see where he will get back on track compared to ESV Moshies. SGR Blackout already rolling again. There's ESV Moshies flying, passing SGR Floofy, so that means 3rd position for ESV Moshies, but he's still behind Blackout, and Blackout was able to build a gap to Moshies. So that means FCT Roman at the moment leading the field with 29% of fuel left. %28 fuel left, and he's going for another lap. And it looks closer and closer between Zenit and Fahranfänger after both of them made their pit stops. And it looks like Zenit has the better run at the moment. He looks way faster through the infield section. Now back on the oval. But there we can see the Mercedes way quicker than the Peugeot on the straights. And now FCT Roman made his pit stop. That means SGL Blackout back in first spot. And Zenit and Farnfänger now fighting for third spot. Last spot on the podium for this stint. And we can see still in the slipstream, no chance for Zenit to close the gap. He just needs to wait till he's close enough through the infield section. But over one lap he definitely looks faster than Farnfänger. We can see it here, he's way quicker out of the corner. Trying to go side by side, but the Mercedes quicker on the straight line. Oh, that was quite optimistic there. But luckily he decided not to go for it. And now in the slipstream, trying not to lose too much over the straight. While they're overtaking one of the GTO cars. It's also really close between the three drivers, FCT Roman, SFM Darkster and AMS Huracan in the positions 8, 9 and 10. But we will stay with them as they're fighting for the podium. Well, but Zenit lost out a bit as he had to overtake the GTO car. Oh, and now that's bad timing for Farnfänger. Oh, little contact there, I think. Or he just slided by himself, and now Zenit coming into the pits. So let's use that to switch to those three. They are fighting for 8th spot, as I mentioned. FCT Roman, SFM Darkster and AMS Huracan. And now, Huracan close behind Darkser. Oh, late braking there. but managed not to hit him in the rear end. Now right behind him in the slipstream. Very close there, but there comes the yeah, the Mercedes is so quick compared to the others. But now they have to overtake one of the GTO cars. Maybe that's a chance for one of the drivers to gain on the others. And around the outside, Amos Huracan against SFM Darkser. And that's P8 for now. Great move. Really good. Late braking there. And I guess it was a bit surprising for SFM Darkser. But now he has to wait till he can overtake DDM Drive. Oh, there we can see Darkser in the back. So let's switch to Darkser and we can see his run. And he's overtaking the Aston Martin easily on the straights. Let's switch to RCM Sean and SGR Floofy. It's really close here between those two. And the inside line for RCM Sean, and that's position 4 for him. As he, SSR Bobbert's struggling a bit through the turn, but luckily he didn't get into the way of RCM Sean. But now there comes the better run for SGR Floofy. He's going for the outside. Oh, RCM Sean with a lock up there. Was lucky not to avoid contact with SGR Floofy, but he's really close. And we know... Oh, contact there with SGR Floofy. But Sean going off the throttle, giving that position back. Nice fair play from him. He's still behind. And he can go for another move soon. He had a better run there than Floofy while they were overtaking Unleash. On the straight, better section for Floofy. But as soon as they get back to the infield, RCM Sean will have the better run over Floofy. Around the outside of SVR Barcode here. That went quite well for all of them. And RCM Sean at the rear end of SGR Floofy. Now tries to stay in the slipstream. And now going for the inside. Yeah, that looks good. And he got it. 4th spot for RCM Sean here. As he overtook SGR Floofy. Great move by him. Can he manage to lose not too much to Floofy? While they're driving on the start finish line. The gap to first and second. Oh, that was close for RCM Sean not to hit THR Mitch. I would say about 5 seconds. That's ESV Moshi's and SGR Blackout just arriving at the oval. I hope the distance gaps are working this time. Yeah, but I would say around 5 seconds the gap between Moshi's and Blackout. Now ESV Moshi's overtaking the GTO car of SSR Bobards and now getting back on the oval. And now ESV Moshi's coming into the pits. So let's switch to RCM Sean. Yeah, he's not even close to SGR Floofy, but maybe through the infield section he can catch him again. And it's still close between SFM Darkser and Amos Huracan, and it's the same story with them. Darkser the faster guy on the straights in front, and Huracan he has to try to get him through the infield section, and there ESV Moshi is coming out right in front of Darkser. So let's see how he will affect that battle. Oh, Darkser driving over the curb there. Oh, and Amos Huracan. Power slide by him here through the left turn. But luckily he didn't hit SFM Darkser, so both of them can still keep going. Oh, good exit from Amos Huracan here. And he's coming into the pits. Always nice to see the cars driving and rolling over in the pits. And there we have Unleash IG, and SVR Solar was able to overtake him. He's in front now. But wasn't able to overtake Solar on the straight. Hey, Amos Beast Shadow, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you here. Let's switch back to SSR Bowbirds. He got a deadly tadpole already. That's 19th spot for Bowbirds. So let's go back to Unleash IG. As he was able to overtake SVR Solar, now back into 15th spot. Let's switch to ESV Moshis after his pit stop in 6th position. Thanks for your follow, Melevetvo. What happened with the KFC? I'm hungry. On there it's close between Zenit and AMS Tsunami. Also Darkser right behind him. Looking for a move on the inside, but Zenit is defending that quite well. AMS Tsunami trying to defend on Zenit, but Zenit looks quicker than Tsunami, and now they're overtaking Braddles. Oh, and Zenit! Oh, late braking there. Managed not to hit Tsunami there, and also, yeah, well, it was really late braking by Zenit. I guess Braddles didn't expect him to get into this one and hit the rear end of Zenit. Yeah, that costs Zenit a lot of time to his competitors. And ESV Moshi is in the meanwhile right behind FCT Roman. So I guess we will see an overtake soon. Yeah, better exit for ESV Moshis, but the Porsche of FCT Roman is really fast on the straights, so no chance to pass him here. He has to wait for the infield section. Overtaking the GTO cars here. They gained a position because RCM Sean went into the pits. And now right behind, coming closer and closer. as they overtaking DDM Drive, and that was close for FC Hiroman, but he decides to go into the pits. So that was an easy one for ESV Moshis in 4th spot now. SGR Floofy still in front of him and Fahrenfinger, but they... if everything went well in the stint he's driving now, he will come out in 2nd after Fahrenfinger and Floofy making their 2nd stop. Yeah, Moshi's pitted already. SGR Blackout is still 1 pit stop behind. Blackout still has 35% fuel left, while Moshi's has 78%. Right now it looks close between Zenit and RCM Sean. They are close together now. Let's check what the fuel says for them. Oh, he gained a lot there. Because RCM Sean had... Ooh. Yeah, that's... Nah... Well, it was a good trial, but right now it didn't paid out. Oh, and Zenit! Hitting the front of Unleash IG and sending himself into a spin. Really unfortunate. He should have left Unleash a bit more space and also for himself, so... cause that costed him some time. Moshi is now back in 3rd spot after SGR Floofy came into the pits. Let's compare his track position to RCM Sean. And it looks like he gained a lot to RCM Sean while he made his pit stop earlier. There we have SVR Solar and Unleash IG out of the pits, and that means 1 spot up for SVR Solar, as they have NWR Brothers now in front of them. But I think Brothers is 1 stop behind them, so that shouldn't be too much a big deal for them. Alright. Solar's right in front of Brothers, and now Brothers is coming into the pits. So that means clean air for Solar, as he has Unleash IG right behind him. Alice Bowtie in the pits now, but he falls back behind them. Where do we have Bowtie? He's at the moment in the pit still, so he lost out on the others. And it's close there between Darkser and Amos Tsunami. Darkser with the stronger car on that straight line. And the slipstream coming closer. Now out of the slipstream and braking on the inside of turn 1. Oh, little contact there. And that means position 10 for Darkser. Great move to get that 10th position. But Amos Tsunami still behind Darkser. Had a better exit cause Darkser had to lap the GTO car, and now around the outside the quicker Mercedes of Darkser, trying to get the slipstream, and now out of the slipstream. And same as last lap, Amos Tsunami on the outside through turn 1, but Darkser keeps that. Well, this time it's the 9th spot cause ESV Bullet came into the pits. So position 9 for Darkser and 10 for Tsunami. That was an easy one on SVR barcode, no problem there for both of them, so let's check what else is happening. SGR Blackout in the pits now, so let's see where he is coming out compared to ESV Moshis. ESV Moshis through the last turns of the infield. Now getting back on the oval. We can see SGR Blackout coming out of the pits already, so the gap between him and SGR Blackout and between ESV Moshis grow bigger. Let's see if it shows us the distance from the leader. When we arrive at the GTP leaders for the next time. Oh wait, something happened to ESV Moshis. He's in the pits. Oh, he damaged his car. And writing in the chat, he just got 100% damage from touching nothing. Ah, that sucks. That's really unfortunate, because he had a really good drive. Even though he wasn't able to close the gap to SGL Blackout, he had a really good drive on that second position. So that damage to ESV Moshi's car brings SGL Blackout in a quite comfortable lead, cause Fahrenfänger is around 2000 feet behind him. And yeah, Blackout is having a really consistent second stint. He looks way quicker than in his first stint. And as we headed already through the early stint, still SGL Floofy right in front, RCM Sean. But Zenith is making the gap to those two smaller and smaller, so I guess that 2-car fight will change into a 3-car fight soon in the next couple of laps. RCM Sean really close to SGR Floofy now, but we know it already. Floofy in the faster straight car. And Zenit is coming closer and closer. RCM Sean this time had a more difficult way through the infield. The gap to Floofy bigger than the laps before. Let's switch back to Zenit. As he's closing the gap to RCM Sean. And Zenit is really far in this, really fast in the stint today. He was, well, he caught RCM Sean already a few laps back, but then with that, now he's coming into the pits. But with that unfortunate move, he spun and lost a lot. But now he's back behind him again. So he's doing a great job today. There we have Unleash IG and SVR Solar, and now Unleash IG fell back into 22nd spot. So he might had some major damage to his car. And ESV Moshi is in 7th spot, not far away off FCT Roman. And also Zenit came out in front of Darkser after his pit stop, but it looks like Darkser can't stick with him. We can see Moshi's has a better run through the infield here, but now the strong pace of FCT Roman, but he's coming into the pits, so that's a free drive for a ESV Moshi's now. And Unleash IG just overtook OTR led Joe, so he's not in last spot anymore. Let's swap to SVR barcode. I think we haven't seen him before in the stint, so let's stay with him for a few seconds. He's having a quite silent race. But his performance looks quite well. And also thanks to Soyan43, a bit late, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoyed. And SVR barcode on his way to lap the car of DDM Drive. Oh, and in the meanwhile... no. I guess it was just a mistake of the overlay. We have RCM Sean at the rear end of SGR Floofy again. So it's still really close between them. This stint is still 25 minutes to go. Oh, Floofy having some trouble lapping the car of NWR Predators, and now it's RCM Sean on the inside, but he's coming into the pits. So no battle here anymore. So let's switch to the leader, to SGR Blackout. Still in a quite comfortable lead in his SGR Castrol livered Mercedes. Doing a quite good job there. Behind him, Fahrenfänger, he's also driving a great race. A really quick guy. Driving with the EXR car. Didn't put himself into much of trouble, he was just driving his race. Hey Irie, what keys? How's Kermit doing? He's in 7th currently, doing a quite good job. Having ESV Bullet behind him and RCM Sean in front. And thanks for the follow, Unix IRL. Welcome to the stream, I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, at the moment Kermit is not in a fight. He has quite a big gap to the drivers in front and also to the driver behind. ESV Bullet is coming closer, but let's check the fuel of both drivers. Bullet with 50% left and Kermit with 93. Kermit just left the pits. SGR Floofy in the pits now. Let's switch to RCM Sean and let's check where he is on the track compared to SGR Floofy. They were fighting before. They were side by side when RCM Sean entered the pits, and there we can see him around the outside in turn 1, and that's well, not finally done the move, but SGR Floofy with cold tires and RCM Sean also in the infield section that fits way better to the Mazda he's driving, and now he's in front of SGR Floofy. Hey Midland Sita, how are you doing? I guess you missed the sadness. Well, for some of the drivers. So Sean with a way better drive through the infield, but Floofy with the better car over the straights, closing down on Sean, but RCM Sean defending quite well, staying in front of SGR Floofy. Yeah, the C9 Neum was there, but wasn't enough to get 5th spot back of RCM Sean. Also in the meanwhile, Zenit was able to overtake both of them, so Zenit now in 4th spot. Zenit is having a really good run this stint. Let's see if he can close the gap to ESV Moshis. He had a bad start into the race, Zenit, but he comes back really strong. And again, RCM Sean defending, lock up there, and SGR Floofing taking that 5th spot. Really good move. Brought his competitor into a mistake. Now around the outside of Unleash IG. Early in the race he was fighting with SVR Solar, but unfortunately we missed what actually happened. He fell back on the last position. "14 minutes left in that stint till the drivers come to a halt. Let's check the fuel of Zenit. 62% left. Well, I haven't driven those cars, but I think that should reach till the end. If I remember correctly, he made 3 pit stops already. And AMS Tsunami right behind SFM Darkser. Second place pits. The second place of the GTP class wasn't in the pits. And also not in the GTO class. No. The GT... Now he's pitting. Fahranfänger in the pits. Let's switch to ESV Moshis. Is he able to overtake Fahranfänger? Yes. ESV Moshis back in 2nd position. And also Zenit is not far back behind there. Let's go back to AMS Tsunami and SFM Darkser. Darkser the faster car in the on the straights, but Tsunami quicker through the infield. I guess SGL Blackout needs to pit soon, because he's still missing his last pit stop. 24% fuel left. Yes, he definitely has to pit. And now SGL Blackout in the pits. So let's switch to LS Bowtie, just cause we haven't seen him before. He's currently in 17th position. That should be position 5 in the GTO class. And it's still close between AMS Tsunami and SFM Darkser in the fight for position 10. But so far AMS Tsunami wasn't able to overtake SFM Darkser. Oh, SFM Darkser had a really bad run through that turn there, and now AMS Tsunami going for the inside. Little lock up, but SFM Darkser defending quite well, leaving no chance to Tsunami to get this 10th position. Now Tsunami tries to stay in the slipstream, not to lose too much. Oh, Darkser lapping. Oh, and Tsunami hitting SFM Darkser. Lost his braking, not lost, missed the braking point, and yeah, hit Darkser in the rear, but he was so fair to wait for Darkser. Yeah, so AMS Tsunami still right behind SFM Darkser. Looking for another chance this time. Oh, right now it looks really close between Unleash IG and NWR Predators. Let's switch to those two. Unleash IG in the slipstream of NWR Predators. Now on the over the start-finish line. He's a bit quicker, but not that much, but he can brake on the inside. Oh, the NWR Predators defending there. So no way for Unleash IG. Now he's trying it around the outside. But great defending by NWR Predators. I heard you get bonus points for eating Darkser. Yeah, or maybe bonus miles for each feed you send him off the track. Oh! Nah, it just looked like there was contact, but there wasn't any contact. So Unleash IG now in 18th spot. There we can see ART Kermit overtaking the slower cars. Let's see what else we can find on track. Let's switch to RCM Sean. He's still at the rear end of SGF Luffy. So, back. I was just away for a minute to pick up food. Because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Oh, hey Sandra. How are you? Great timing. Yeah, the C9 speed is incredible. There's no chance for RCM Sean to overtake Floofy in any way. Also Amos Tsunami, he looks way quicker through the infield, but SFM Darks is so fast on the straights that he is not able to overtake him. Well, my dinner is just fries and some kind of chicken wings from... Oh, RCM Sean with a spin there. That was surprisingly, because there was no one around. Maybe there was a little lag and we haven't seen the contact to the GTO cars, but it looked like he spun by his own. And now the stint 2 is over. Yes, that means we have SGR Blackout this time in first spot. I make it a bit quicker because I have to leave this lobby to get into the other one. ESV Moshis, he finished in second, and in third Far Anfänger. They had a great drive, seen it with a really good race, was able to get the fourth spot, SGR Floofy fifth, and sixth for RCM Sean. ESV Bullet, after an early crash and a pit stop, back in 7th position. So let's switch to the GTO cars. We have THR Mitch there in first spot. Second is SVR Barcode. Really good race from both of them. Also SVR Solar with a really good race. SSR Bobberts and Alice Bowtie. Who we have now? We have Unleash IG now. He fell back far in the race, but was able to gain some positions during the race, so really good comeback by him. And we are gonna swap to into the next lobby. I'm just showing the live timing while I'm trying to find the new lobby host. Well, actually there's no data at the moment in the live timing. So let's see who else can we join for the next stint. Ah, I just got an invite. For the lobby for stint 3. So yeah, we have seen another packing stint. Looks like the lobby for stint 3 is almost full, as I'm having a little break from speaking because I'm gonna eat. But I will stay here, so as soon as we will start into the next stint, I'll be with you. Oh, thank you for your host, SVR Solar. Really nice from you. It looked like you had a really good race in stint 2. And also thanks for your follow, Solar. Well, if you had a few hiccups, you might have kept the drinking for after the race.
thanks for your follow, SVR Spectre. I hope you enjoy the stream. Well, right now there's the break between the stints, and I hope you had a good first stint. Looked quite well for you. So, SVR Incinerate just joined. Teammate of Zenith, we have seen him before. We see Darkser again in stint 3. Danny 22B left. Maybe some problems with the connection. No, it looks more like he wasn't supposed to be in the lobby. We have ESV Moshi's back. Looks like Scottson still haven't fixed his connection problems after he tried to participate in stint 2. We're still waiting for stint 3 to start. We have all drivers in the lobby. Well, it looks like no, ESV Moshi's joined. AMS Mead just needs to choose his car, and I guess then we're good to go for another 2 well, 1 hour 40 minutes here in Indianapolis.
Hey Rufus, how are you doing? Um, well, from my side, I'm not driving. Stint was going well. We had a few battles on track, some drivers with problems, crashing out. But luckily, just one. Um, just one disconnect in the last stint. So I hope we can finish this time without even one. Yeah, and we are about to start with stint 3 now. We have ESV Moshis starting in first position, SGR Musen behind him, and RCM Matt in third. So I think we're starting with with Floofy this time in the middle of the pack. I think that's always a good spot to start the race, because you can see the drivers in front what they're doing, and you can also just change the camera to the drivers behind and you're not missing out too much. Also, we see a few drivers again from former stints. Moshi's, for example, he drove stint 2, also Floofy. Corsi drove stint 1, Tico also drove stint 1. Darkso for the third time, he's driving his third stint in a row. For stint 4 he's giving the steering wheel to his teammate. And yeah, stint 3 is about to start in a few seconds when they arrive under the bridge. And now they are reaching the bridge and stint 2 is starting. And there was a bad start from EXR Corsi, and ART Sinister with a great start overtook AMS Tico and EXR Corsi. Oh, we lost someone, I guess. No, we haven't lost anyone. So Moshis has to defend from SGL Musen, and also Matt has to defend to SGL Floofy, because they're both driving in the Mercedes. EXR Corsi was able to get the position of ART Sinister back, so Corsi now in 5th spot. And it's quite close here between the drivers. Easy Moshi's back in 1st position, and now Floofy trying it around the outside of RCM Matt. But Matt, great defending from him. Now in the slipstream of SGR Mulsan. But now there you can see the difference in the top speed. That's incredible. The C9 easily passed RCM Matt, and also Mulsan easily passed Moshi's. And yeah, they're quite dominant on the straights. Moshi's trying to get that position back, but SGL Mulsan is defending well there. No chance for RCM Matt to step up one spot. And now SGR Floofy is trying it and overtaking ESV Moshi's really early on that straight. And now the two SGR cars in the first 2 spots. Maybe they can team up and try to fight the others as a team. But ESV Moshi is looking really strong here through the infield. And now trying it around the outside of Floofy. Now the next turn inside for Moshi's, and he's setting the move back into 2nd spot. Oh, and there was a hit from RCM Matt. He hit the rear of SGR Floofy. That cost him some spots. And now EXR Corsi in the fight with SFM Darkser. He tries to go around the outside. No chance there. Will Zoom is leading the GTO field and already built a gap to the cars behind him. Paria IG in second spot and SVR Barcode in third, close to the Inertia Garage driver. So let's see how the Mercedes drivers will do on that straight compared to RCM Matt in his Mazda. RCM Matt defending to EXR Corsi, and now Floofy trying to overtake Darkser, but he's defending on the outside and he's doing that quite well. No chance for Floofy to overtake here with the... Oh, and Darkser hit EXR Corsi, sending him into a slide, and that made Corsi losing a few spots. Now he fell back into 9th spot. And Floofy around the outside of Darkser back in 4th position, while ESV Moshis is in 1st spot, right in front of SGR Mulsan. And ESV Moshi is defending on the inside, but SGR Mulsan with the better drive around the outside. Side by side here through the first turns of the lap, but Moshis stays in front, and now they're reaching the back of the GTO field. Let's see how they're getting through. Oh, ESV Washi is a bit shaking there with the sim steering. Now they're trying to lap the GTO cars. And ESV Moshi is into the pits in the, well, 3rd lap already. Thought, no, he doesn't want to drive through the GTO field now. And there is Floofy right behind RCM Matt and SFM Darkser right behind him. Oh, SGR Floofy had a bad run behind SSR Starlord, while Darkser took the inside line and overtook Starlord and SGR Floofy. But so far this time they get through quite well.
And Darks are in the slipstream with the Mercedes overtaking RCM Matt easily here. And Floofy's already at the back again. Now, oh, little contact there, and Floofy takes the advantage of that. Oh, Darkster hit the rear end of Perea IG, but luckily he kept the car on track. It's getting a bit more rough now. And now RCM Matt into the pits for his first stop. Looks like he's also trying to avoid the traffic and all the others. Thanks for your follow, WDJ117. Here we have DDM Drive right behind OTR Darken, fighting for 19th position. Looks like DDM Drive has a better run through here. Now he stays behind. Now around the outside here, but no chance. OTR Darken defending it quite well. Now on the outside, side by side. There goes Sinister, and also ESV Delete and RCM Matt arrive. But no problem for them. Yeah, and DDM Drive was able to overtake OTR Darken, while ESV Moshis lost a lot, fell back into the last spot of the GTP field, even far behind RCM Matt.
Let's check what else is happening on track. There we have EXR Corsi behind SFM Darkstar, behind SGR Floofy and SGR Mulsan. The leading pack. And there we have a fight between AMS Tico and FCT Axel R. Behind there we have a fight between ESV Delete, ART Sinister and also RCM Met. All driving different cars. Oh, ESV Delete really slow on the straights. The car of ART Sinister faster and now overtaking on the outside. While AMS Tico is coming out of the pits, also getting into this fight now. Yes, I think Perea was in the pits. Let's check for his fuel. Yes, he just came out of the pits at the beginning of the lap. Let's switch back to the fight in the GTP class so we won't miss anything. Now another run around the outside or on the straight for ART Sinister. Way quicker than ESV Delete on the straights. And behind there's a fight between Tico and RCM Met. Also, they are fighting for 12th position. RCM Matt right behind AMS Tico, fighting for position 9. But they seem to have almost the same speed on the straights. Now RCM Matt trying to find a way to overtake AMS Tico through the traffic on track. Oh, Major Bean with a little slide there, but nothing bigger. So let's switch to the GTO class. We have SVR Barcode in front of Forza Julian. They are fighting for second spot in the GTO class. Forza Julian just got passed by ESV Delete. Right behind him is ART Sinister. They're both passing SVR Barcode now, and right now it looks like Barcode has a pace advantage of his competitor, so let's switch to those two. We have Major Bean against NWR Nick on track. Major Bean just came out of the pits the lap before. So they are fighting for position 22 at the moment. Major Bean in the slipstream of NWR Nick. But the effect doesn't look that big. Oh, but he has a better drive through that turns. Behind them we have SGR Mosen in third spot, I guess, because he came into the pits. Yeah, in first spot we have SGR Floofy and Amos Mead in second. Mosen and behind him ESV Delete and ART Sinister, so they just left the pits. Major Bean still behind NWR Nick, and now the GTP cars overtake the GTO cars, and oh, little hit from behind from Major Bean to NWR Nick there. And EXR Corsi overtaking over the curb on the exit. And now Major Bean with the better run hit the barrier there a little bit as they're coming. Oh, pushed him again through that quick right-hander. That's, well, that's really dangerous, but it went well for both of them. Oh, he got out. Oh, and RCM Matt. No, sorry, it's ART Sinister. Oh, what happened now? That's never looking good. We lost one driver. Maybe ART Sinister. Yeah, he's out of the race. What happened to Incinerate? I haven't seen that anything bad happened to him, but he lost to... Well, he had a bad phase in the start and lost many places at the beginning and fell back far behind. How's Moshi getting on? Yeah, Moshi came early into the pits. He's now in 5th spot. But ESV Delete still has to pit, so after Delete's pit, Moshi will be in 4th spot. First in the GTO class is Forza Julian at the moment, because he's still missing one more, the first pit stop, while William Zoom already made his first stop. Barcode is in front of Forza Julian, so both of them have to pit. But if they pit, then Williams Zoom will be back in first position in the GTO class. Yeah, there we can see SVR Barcode is coming in, also Forza Julian, as SGR Floofy is overtaking them. So
In the meanwhile, Paria HE is back in 5th spot. Well, maybe he can get those after they have pitted. Because before his first stop he was in 2nd position. Let's see where the others come back on the track. So Paria HE lost out on Forza Julian and SVR Barcode. And there are many drivers of the GTP class passing the GTO field now with RCM Matt. In front of him is AMS Tiku now. Have a look at the inside, but no move there. Little slide there, so Tico and RCM Matt are overtaking the GTO cars now. Darkser in front of them. ESV Delete now in 2nd spot. After he had an early pit stop, so he managed it quite well to get through the field. SGR Musan in 1st position, SGR Floofy 3rd after the GTP class made their pit stops. And SFM Darkster in 6th, right behind Tico. Let's see what's happening between those two. Yeah, Darkster's too quick on the straights. No chance for Tico to pass here. Oh, Darks are going for the inside on Will Zoom. Oh, and Tico having problems to overtake the leader in the GTO class. RCM Matt managed that quite better than the others. Yeah, still no chance for an overtake for any of those drivers. But it looks like it's getting closer between SGR Floofy and ESV Delete. No wonder the Mercedes is way quicker on the straights. So let's see how ESV Delete is managing that at the end and at the beginning of the next lap. Overtaking some GTO cars here through the last turn. And there you can see again, the Mercedes is so much quicker on the straights. Overtaking on the inside of SGR Floofy. Great move here, lock up from Floofy there. ESV delete isn't giving up that position. Now around the outside of SGR Floofy, little contact there. And that means ESV delete back in second spot. Really good fighting between both of them. That fight helps SGL Musen a lot to make the gap between them bigger. And also in the back you can see EXR Corsi coming closer. Same for ESV Moshis. And again... Oh, there was a crash in the back. Who was that? DDM Drive. Lost... Well, I'm not sure if he lost the car or if there was bigger contact. I just seen it in the back. And that looks like, yeah, damage to his car. 100% steering and 100% driveline. Really unfortunate for him. Because now he has to drive a whole lap with that damaged car. Oh. And someone's stranded there. No. EXR Corsi on the wrong, in the wrong direction of the track, on the track. Also heavy damage to his car. What is happening there? So we lost EXR Corsi because of a crash and DDM Drive. Corsi and Drive now both coming into the pits. Oh, drifting in style into the pits. So let's switch back in front. That means we have a new order at the front of the GTP field. SGR Floofy now right in front of ESV Moshis. And it looks like ESV Delete lost out a lot during that trouble in the 2 laps ago. Now we have a fight, Darkser and ESV Delete here. Well, but ESV Delete looks faster than Darkser, so... Oh, and Darkser didn't have the easiest way to lap the GTO car.
In the meanwhile, we have a fight in the back here. Paria IG right behind SVR Barcode, and in the meanwhile, Forza Julian managed to overtake SVR Barcode. They're fighting for third position in the GTO class. No chance for a move here. Probably waiting for another lap or another corner to ride. Oh, ESV Delete and RCM Med lapping them around the outside. And SFM Darkser getting on the travel. Oh, but he kept it, well, on track, lost a bit there. And there's AMS Mead overtaking Paria IG. So there goes Darkser after his little visit in the gravel. Let's switch to RCM Med and ESV Delete. They have a little fight here now in the infield of Indianapolis. Corsi crashed out in the infield, I guess. They were fighting on track and probably overlapping some of the GTO cars. That's why he fell back on the last spot. Could you show me Alice Bolt? Of course I can. He's in 17th spot at the moment. Quite safe from the driver OTR Darken behind, but also the gap to the driver in front is a bit bigger. Yes, I will stay with Bolt for another lap and then we can have a look at Darkser. All there in the back we can see EXR Corsi getting closer and also one of the SGR cars, the leader, Now Corsi overtaking Alice Bolt. No problem there. Now around the outside goes SGL Mulsen, and as wished we switch to SFM Darkser. He's in 6th spot at the moment. Comfortable gap to FCT Axel behind him, but also lost some time on the drivers in front. Now trying to overtake Major Bean here over the curb and over the grass. So sad to see Major Bean so far down after my stint. Yes, he had a really good stint in stint 2. And also you're a good position in the race. Oh, SVR Mercy, did you have a controller disconnect in your stint? Cause it looked like through your stint. Yeah, he got lapped by Zoom. Zoom is 1 lap in front of Major Bean. So let's switch to AMS Tico. He's right behind RCM Matt and ESV Delete as they are overtaking Major Bean and Zoom on. Oh no, there was little. They got stuck to each other through that turn. That cost AMS Tico and Major Bean time. But he's getting back to on RCM Met quite well over the street, the straight.
In first position right now we have SGR Floofy. Yeah, he has still to do his first stop, his second stop in the stint. In second right now, while all the others were pitting, we have FCT XLR. Driving in the Porsche. But not far behind him already SGR Mulsan, the former leader. SVR Incinerate right behind EXR Corsi as they overtake Williams Zoom here. But Corsi with the way faster car on the straight. Yes, we can have a look at SSR Starlord. He's in 16th at the moment. That should be position 5 in the GTO class. But I guess he has to pit soon with 61% tire usage. Oh, the Forza screen, that's never a good sign. And we lost AMS Meet with a disconnect. That means another disconnect for the Alien Motorsport Proto team. The second one already after the one of Amos Huracan in the first stint. There we have SGR Floofy. Still one pit stop less than his teammate SGR Mulsanne in second position. And not far behind SGR Mulsanne we have ESV Moshis. So there's still a close fight between them. And now it's getting closer and closer between FCT Axel and SFM Darkser as they are overtaking the GTO field. And SFM Darkser defending the inside. FCT Axel looks way faster than Darkser here. So let's see who of them has a better run this time. SFM Darkser again defending the inside very early. That gives FCT Axel a better run at the beginning, but then the power of the Mercedes kicks in and it's getting more and more difficult to overtake Darkser on the end of the straights. So let's switch to OTR Darken. He's in the sandwich of Forza Julian in 12th position and SVR Barco in 13th. As we see Forza Julian coming into the pits. The gap between Mulsanne and Moshi's is pretty close. Now with ESV Moshi's, and in front of him you can see SGR Mulsanne. So yeah, just a few feet between them. So I will be a bit silent for a few minutes. I will be busy with my food, but just let me know in the comments what information you want to see, and then I will show you the drivers. And I will be back in a few minutes. Major Bean just started the lap while OTR Darken is around, well, 10-15 seconds in front of Major Bean. Well, Incinerate had a bad start still, and haven't got much, well, far in front. He just managed to overtook Corsi because he was in a accident, involved in an accident. Yes, we can go to Darkser if you want that.
So, back after the little food break. Yeah, we have seen ESV Moshi's pit stop. He fell back on position 6. But as we see SGR Floofy also in the pits now. So let's switch to ESV Moshi's and let's see where SGR Floofy is coming out of the pits compared to ESV Moshi's. We have a really long pit straight in Indianapolis, so you lose more to your competitors than on other tracks. And damn Forza. So it wasn't SGR Floofy in the pits, it was SGR Mulsanne. And yeah, Mulsanne came out close in front of ESV Moshi's. So if it stays like that, with the others coming into the pits, they're still in 1 and 2nd spot. So it's still a really close fight between the leading ESV car in the live timing, in the overall live timing, and the currently leading SGR car in the current stint. There are just 2 miles between those two cars. So let's see how much of those 2 miles the SGR ART Motorsport team is able to close. Only Germans got that joke there. Yes. That's true. Yeah, but we have seen ESV Delete and RCM met in the pits now, so they are now in 3rd and 4th, and in front of them, close in front of them, we have FCT Axel R already. So let's see if SGR Mulsanne can get him on the long straight. No. No. FCT Axel is coming into the pits. That means another spot gained by Mulsanne and Moshi's. So let's switch to another driver we haven't viewed in that stint, to OTR Furex. He is in the last position in the GTO class. He had a really stressful stint 1 when he got hit by some of the other cars. But this time it looked better for him. Or at least less shunts from the other cars. Here we have NWR Nick 29, little lock up there into the first turn. Behind him DDM Drive. Now driving through the infield. But it looks like DDM Drive can close the gap to him. But on the straights, the car of NWR Nick looks a bit faster now. ESV the lead got stuck behind him, trying to overtake him, and passed him finally. Now it's RCM Matt's turn, passing NWR Nick. Let's switch to Alice Bolt. He's in 15th position. Behind him, OTR Darken. That metallic silver livery looks really cool. By the way, Scottson, if you're still watching, why will you get a 10k feet penalty when Supra's driving stint 4? We have Paria IG in the pits now. So let's see who's passing him. Forza Julian will definitely pass him. Pariachi is now going again. Now we have ESV Moshis and SGR Mulsanne there. Side by side. Here and now Mulsanne trying to get back in front. Oh, a little contact there. But for now, Moshis stays in front. And now SGL Mulsanne with the faster Mercedes passing ESV Moshis again. And there SGR Floofy is coming out of the pits. So the ESV car in the SGR sandwich. And on the inside, ESV Moshis here looks good for him. But it's still difficult for him to overtake the Mercedes that is way faster on the straights. And again, Moshis in front. Now he has to keep his car as close as possible behind SGR Mulsanne. There he is flying around. SG of Luffy also faster, but too far away. Yeah, looks like the Mercedes are driving with DRS compared to the Peugeots. But actually the Peugeot rear wing looks more like DRS activated. And through the inside, ESV Moshi's going in front of Xiao Mulsan once again here through the infield. Now they have to pass the GTO cars. That worked quite well. And now the SGR cars flying around the ESV car. Nothing to defend here for ESV Moshis. Now, oh, really good move here. That was a really good move. Back in second spot. Well, but if Floofy is able to fight with ESV Moshis, it's easier for Musen to stay in the lead. Yeah, but now Moshis has to watch while the SGR cars are flying around him again. Once again. Overtaking the GTO cars. In the meanwhile, DDM Drive overtook NWR Nick 29. Oh, and there's a spin of SG of Luffy. And yeah, ESV Moshi hit him. Moshi's hit him in the back and is waiting for him. Fair play from him. Really good move. But I guess that cost him maybe the chance to fight for this win in this stint. Thanks for the follow, Jim Hydra. Welcome to the stream. I just heard about your luck that you can drive Stint 4 again. Stint 4A lobby set up waiting for a streamer. Is there no driver left that has to join the last one? Well, if so, can you send me an invite and then we are switching to the last stint, to Stint 4. AMS Huracan is the lobby host. Thanks for the invite. So we're switching to Stint 4. So we won't miss the action in the last stint. Unfortunately, we have to leave Stint 3 earlier. But yeah, we want to finish the last stint as close in time as possible. But I guess we will see some great fights in that last stint here. Yeah, also thanks for the follow to SVR Mercy and Deadly Tadpole. I hope you enjoy the stream, the action on track. And also the stints you have driven by yourself. So it seems that most of all drivers are ready to go for that last stint. Unfortunately, we won't see how that battle between the SGR cars and ESV Moshis and yeah, but I guess we will have some action here in that lobby on track. 3 weeks practice to not even race RIP. Yeah, that's bad luck. But you might let your team to the race win. You're still fighting for the win. So we're still waiting for some of the drivers. FCTM, Mr. Jack is still... okay. We're reloading the track again. So change to the spectate mode, so they should be able to drive. Without us being a blocker for the others. But we are still waiting for SVR Spectre to be ready for the race. And now the launch countdown is starting, so that's the start for stint 4, last stint in this race. Jim Supra from pole, RT Takashi second, EXR Lucky 7 third, and RCM Bobby will start from 4th spot. First in the GTO field will be TPR Bocat. And now we're about to join the track. And stint 4, last stint of that race today is about to start. Another 1 hour 40 minutes of racing. With one ESV car leading the GTP pack. And we will see if Jim Supra is again able to create such a big bag to the cars behind. I guess the drivers behind him won't make it too easy for him. Last corner of the warm-up. And last stint is about to start. Really good start from the first 3 drivers here. Also from the others. So let's go up in front and let's check how Jim Supra will defend his position against the much quicker Mercedes cars on the straight. ART Takashi going for the move on the inside and around the outside. EXR Lucky 7. And that means position 1 and 2 for now. But Jim Supra with a really nice move here, getting back into the first position. And their little contact that cost a lot of time to ART Takashi. Oh, and bigger contact between SGR Yuko and EXR Lucky 7. That contact sent both into the dirt. And here we have ART Distinct and Zenith, also little contact there, but nothing happened here. Oh no, not again. No, there was no disconnect, so Forza just needed to reload. We're still with ART Distinct, Zenith in front of him, and behind him we can see Amos, Tsunami and Muxi coming closer. And now Zenith trying to get into the fight with... Oh, there was... And the drivers are backing off. So we will have a restart for stint 4. So one driver disconnected. Oh, another driver disconnected, so now we actually have to wait for 2 drivers. ART Takashi rejoined. Looks like we're also waiting for AMS Huracan. So where did you end up, Moshis? 3rd position? Or were you able to get one of them? So all the drivers are back. We switched to spectate mode, I hope for the last time today. So we still need to rejoin. Our AMS Hurricane left again, so looks like he's having problems to join. Now he's back again. Thanks for the raid, Matt6661. How did your stint go? So we joined the Indianapolis Motor Speedway again. I hope it's going well for everyone this time. And the launch countdown for Stint 4, we see it again. Oh, you lost the podium in the end? Where did you end up then? And we can see the cars. Oh, 30k feet behind. So, and stint 4 is about to start. And it's starting. Great start from Jim Supra, ART Takashi and EXR Lucky. Bobby was lucky not to lose a position on Yuko. And this time Supra had a great start into that stint. Managed to get away a lot there. And it looks like he can keep that first position this time into the first turn. Late braking from him. Yes, he stays in front of ART, Takashi and EXR Lucky 7. So great start this time from Supra. One of the drivers, aim his Huracan, lost out to the others. Hey Forza Julian, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream and I hope you had a good time on track. Yeah, and as we see, Supra managed it quite well. Oh, already coming into the pit, so that's his strategy. Early pit stop. So he's not giving to anyone the slipstream and can have a ride by himself. Oh, it's the penalty. Yes. So let's have a look at the GTO class this time at the beginning of the race. Now with GGA Unix behind, how do I pronounce that? Batches IG? I hope it's Batches. As Supra tries to overtake them after he served his penalty in the first lap. And now with a better exit of GGA Unix. But it looked like he got stuck behind Batches IG. And another fight for position behind between NWR Jonesy and SSR Bobarts. SSR Bobarts is taking 17th spot from NWR Jonesy. While SVR Spectre and TPR Bowcat build a gap to the others. Now with Mooksy, right behind him is ESV Bullet, in front of him ART Distinct and CNET. And there goes Mooksy around the outside, or well, just passing on the side of ART Distinct. Now one blaze up for Mooksy. And also ESV Bullet. You guys mentioned in the comments that the stop of Supra was the penalty, but I guess for Bullet it was a regular pit stop. So ART Distinct had a really good run out of the corner there. But Mooksy now with the better car on the straight line. ART Distinct getting into the pits here, taking himself out of the fight. So let's switch to ART Takashi while they arrive the rest of the pack. Yeah, but here easy move for Takashi. No trouble here for anyone. So let's see how ART Takashi managed to overtake those cars in front of him. Around the outside there now, taking the inside. Good move from him. He's managing that really well. No trouble this time on the start-finish straight. And right now we have a battle for position 11 between the two pitters, ART Distinct and ESV Bullet. But it looks really close between Yuko and EXR Lucky. Let's see what they are doing around the track here. No chance for a move there, but he stays behind. Ah, damn, I forgot to set the timer. I guess we're around 1 minute 50 into the race. So still with SGR Yuko here, and he's really close to Lucky here with the better line through this turn, and now on the inside with a way better drive through the last turn. Now in front, SGR Yuko on the inside, and the move is done. Really good from him, up in second spot from Yuko. But Lucky looking on the inside there, no chance for him. And also behind them, Zenit is closing down them. Up in front we can see them fighting for second spot, but Yuko defending that well on the inside. So let's see how close Zenit can drive through the infield, in which he has the way faster car. And Zenit is closer to them as he was the lap before, but there won't be a chance for him to pass them at the end of the straight. But we can definitely see that he's getting closer and closer to them lap by lap, so maybe he can overtake one of them through this lap. So let's stay with him. Really good drive here from Zenit. Really close to EXR Lucky. Trying to get the best exit on the straight. And EXR Lucky is coming into the pits here. So he's getting out of that fight, leaving Zenit behind Yuko. So let's have a look into the GTO field. There we have GGA Unix In front of him, NWR Jonesy. Right behind him, NWR Dan. Ooh. ART Distinct here with really late braking. Hit the rear end of NWR Dan. And we have Yuko and Zenit fighting. The leaderboard showed us that it was really close the lap before. So yeah, seeing it right behind him. Oh, pushed him on this over the straight there. Supra is in 10th position. No, 8th position, but he closes the gap to the pack in front of him. We can switch to the lap times. Oh no, we can't switch to the lap times. We're in a endurance race. Sorry for that. But we can... Maybe we can see the distance to the leader. Oh, really good drive here through the turn from Zenit. And that's position 2 for him. Also now it's really close. Yuko with the advantage now. This time they're overtaking the others. And now Zenit into the pits. So we have a quite comfortable lead from Takashi to Yuko. And right behind Bobby, not too far away, we have Muxi. And now they're trying to find their way through the GTO pack. But Muxi stays behind RCM Bobby for now. And it's still really close between the cars. 16. The cars on 16th spot till 20th, they're all close together. And behind them we see Supra passing them. Oh, and WR Dan hit the barrier there. But it looks like he doesn't lose too much on GTA Unix here. Now with a little lock up. Oh, that gets really close. But no changes here so far. All of them managed to hold their positions. Oh, contact there between GTA Unix and LSAM Wolf as he tried to overtake Unix on the inside, and that is one position gained for DDM Drifton. And GTA Unix around the outside of NWR Dan. And now NWR Dan closing the gap to his teammate Jonesy. And also right behind them GTA Unix later braking for NWR Dan. Overtake on the inside. Oh, lots of contact there. And also GTA Unix is going through around the outside, and CNIT was also there. Now Dan is defending from Unix. Oh, there's a... Damn, there's a big carnage. But luckily, they all kept their cars on track. There was a lot of contact here, as the GTP cars tried to overtake the GTO cars. Yeah, we have one big loser of all of that, and that's NWR Dan. He tried to overtake Jonesy, but he lost 2 spots, while the others gained. And also lucky for Mooksy that he... Well, no, it wasn't Mooksy, it was EXR lucky to keep the car straight and not spinning around after he got pushed into the grass. So let's switch to Jim Supra as he arrives. AMS Tsunami and Mooksy and RCM Bobby, so they're all close together. One car's coming out of the pits here. No other overtakes so far or passes to the GTO car, so That's a fight between Supra and AMS Tsunami here. As we have Muxi in the pits now. Another place gained for Tsunami and Supra. Oh, Tsunami missed the braking point there. And that was an invite for Supra to take that 4th spot. Now with TPR Bocat, the leading car in the GTO class. And so far all of them from the... what's the exact name? From the Spoons team led in their stints. So they're dominating the race. Muxi trying to pass TPR Bocat here. Now Supra is behind RCM Bobby. Oh, gained a lot on the brakes, but also Bobby got held up by Batches IG, and that's Jim Supra in 3rd spot now. And here it looks close between EXR Lucky and FCT Mr. Jack. Also we have a few GTO cars here again. Now Lucky and Mr. Jack overtaking NWR Jonesy, and there was contact between the NWR and FCT driver, but both are able to continue the race. Let's have a view on DDM Driften and GTA Unix. And we have Supra in the pits for his first stop in the stint. RT Takashi is still in front. He still has to get into the pits. Maybe. No, not this time around. Then it will be the next lap, I guess. GGA Unix in the slipstream of NWR Jonesy, closing the gap. But it looks really difficult to get close enough to overtake him. Maybe this time, really good exit from GGA Unix. And now on the brake. Oh, NWR Jonesy looked way better on the brake here. Oh, side by side. And now it looks like GGA Unix got it. And also DDM Driften now going for a move on NWR Jonesy, side by side here. But for now, NWR Jonesy stays in front. Now we have Jim Supra right behind FCT Mr. Jack. And really good move from Supra on FCT Mr. Jack. Now Supra in 5th position. Let's see if Mr. Jack is able to counter his move. On the start-finish straight. Cause the Porsche is a bit faster than the Peugeot. Well, a lot faster. DRS activated, and now he's decided to stay behind him, not going for a move. So oh, and there we have many cars mixed up here. Now Yuko overtaking LSEM Wolf. Oh, and Yuko hit Butch's IG there. That cost both a lot of time, and it looks like Alsa EM Wolf is now right behind them, behind Butch's IG. Yeah, in the slipstream. And now he's going for the move. Oh, also the GTP cars there. Oh no! XR Lucky hit Batch's IG. Well, that's how it looked for me, and that sent Batch's IG into FCT Mr. Check. LSEM Wolf is still able to go. Now FCT Mr. Check passed him. Yeah, but really unfortunate for the Inertia Garage driver. He lost a lot through that scene. Now Mr. Jack has to overtake the cars again here. Amos Tsunami was in the pits, so back in 9th position. So up in front we have Jim Supra right behind SGR Yuko in the fight for 3rd position. Now trying to go around the outside of SGR Yuko. And really good move there. So, but it looks also closer between Zenith and ART Takashi. Now ART Takashi and Zenith passing the leader in the GTO class, TPR Bocat. And in the back, Mooksy overtook RCM Bobby. And here we can see how much Zenith is losing to ART Takashi on the straight. Oh, close fight now between Takashi as they overtake the GTO cars here. Yeah, but the car of ART Takashi still too quick on the straights. So Zenith looks now quite well behind ART Takashi. Ooh, close how they're moving around the GTO cars. And now that was important that CNET got GTA Unix before or through the braking zone. Now CNET here, right behind Takashi, looks way faster. Now trying to set his car on ART Takashi's side, but for now he has to stay behind him. And now Scene is coming into the pits. Oh, we have a disconnect. We lost one driver. We lost EXR Lucky 7 through a disconnect he had right now. That's really unfortunate for the EXR team. They were in a really good position before that stint in third overall. And Muxi overtaking the GTOs here, because he's trying to get away from RCM Bobby. While Trifton and NWR Jonesy still fighting for that 16th position in the lobby. And Supra in the meanwhile really close to ART Takashi. And now Supra right behind Takashi, almost pushing him through that section. Oh, Takashi had to keep the car straight because he was shaking a lot there. And ART Takashi is coming into the pits now. Yes, I can go to Zenit. Right now he's in 6th spot. And Zenit came out in front of ART Takashi. So with his earlier pit stop and faster driving, he made to overtake ART Takashi. Yes, Takashi pitted. The lap before. So let's see if we find anything else going on track, as they don't look close together here. So let's switch for SVR Spectre for now. Spectre at the moment first in the GTO class, but he's just one pit stop behind TPR Bocat, so let's check. Yes, TPR Bocat just made his pit stop. That means he's one pit stop in front of Spectre. So now Supra leaving the pits for the second time in this race, and he's coming out in front of Zenit and ART Takashi. So with his long ago, the last time, he managed to take the lead back. Well, so far the last stint is quite settled. We have some fights from time to time, but just cause they are on a bit different strategies. Or faster guys were pitting already and they are overtaking the slower cars. Right now we're with Batches IG. He had an early yeah, how can I say it? He went into the gravel early in the race after he had a meeting with two of the GTP cars, and right now he got back behind GGA Unix. Amos Huracan passing Butchers IG here. Zenit is currently in second spot. Behind Hydra and in front of ART Takashi. Zenit overtook LSEM Wolf in the GTO class. Now with ART Takashi, he's the guy in third spot for the SGR team. For the SGR ART team. Thanks for the follow, Jamie FCB. I hope you enjoy the stream. So let's switch to some drivers we haven't seen in a long time. Now with AMS Huracan, he's in 8th position this time. In front of AMS Tsunami. But they have still a few feet between them. Oh, we have a fight between ESV Bullet and ART Distinct for... Oh. Did we lose one of our drivers? No. That looked just weird. Nah, it's still all of them going. Yeah, now ESV Bullet is overtaking ART Distinct. On the start-finish straight. Now up in 10th position for the ESV car. That looks really weird. Now Jim Supra is lapping ART Distinct and is going to lap ESV Bullet as well. Well, it could be some connection issues from my side, that we see cars driving off the track. Yeah, but Supra still has a really good run over Zenith and Takashi. He's building a bigger and bigger gap, and that's important for them because of the penalty they served already. And now ART Distinct in the pits. So let's switch to AMS Huracan. He's behind RCM Bobby. Oh, gaining a lot now cause RCM Bobby lost a lot of time while he tried to overtake NWR Jonesy here. Now the Aston Martin against the Mazda. In the fight for 7th position. But it looks like there's not a big difference between the Aston Martin and the Mazda on the straights, and also in the infield they seem to be quite equal in pace. Oh, we have another disconnect. ART Distinct dropped out of Distant. Oh, and Amos Huracan hit OTR Coxer through that quick right-hander, but they were both able to keep going. Luckily no damage to Amos Huracan's car, because those prototypes get damage really easy. And now RCM Bobby and also Amos Huracan both into the pits. So let's switch to SSR Boberts. He is right in front, DDM Trifton. And not that far in front is GGA Unix. In the SSR car, currently 6 in the standings in the GTO class, 10 miles behind the leaders from the Spoons team. And one of their drivers is still leading again, TPR Bocat. Doing a really good race. Oh, Yuko driving around the outside of TPR Bowcat and into the gravel. Oh, that was really close. That he completely lost his car. He hit NWR Jonesy a bit, but both can still go. And the most important thing, no damage to Yuko's car after that slide there. Zenit is in the pits at the moment, as Shiryuka also coming into the pits. RT Takashi pitted already the lap before. So let's see where Takashi will rejoin the track. Yeah, still behind Zenit. And this time it's Jim Supra in the pits for the last time in that race. Now with SVR Spectre second in the GTO class. And now entering the pits for another stop. Now we are with GGA Unix through the infield. Just got passed by SGR Yuko. Now they're passing ESV Bullet. GGA Unix, he's in front of Batches IG. And in front of him, with a little gap, to LSEM Wolf. No, he pitted already. He did the pit stop just a lap before, so he should be done for that stint. Well, looks like we're having a close fight here between SVR Spectre and SSR Bobberts. We just saw Spectre in the pits, I guess. Bobberts also made a pit stop, so looks like they're actually fighting for position on track now. So Spectre behind him in third spot of the GTO class. There's passing SGR Yuko. Oh, there was contact, but luckily nothing happened between SSR Bobberts and I think it was ESV Bullet. No, it was FCT Mr. Jack. The gap between Supra and Takashi is... Now we're with Takashi. So let's see what the loop says. Yeah, nothing that's really great. Between 2,500 and 4,000 feet. Yeah, I guess it's around 3,000, because Takashi's not that far behind Zenit. Now Supra's passing OTR Idofsan, and also he's going to lap RCM Bobby. And now they're getting into the fight of Spectre and SSR Bobberts. Oh, Bobby's looking for the outside line there and getting into the gravel. Luckily, Supra managed to overtake them on the inside. And now Spectre is right behind SSR Bobberts. So around the outside of SVR Spectre goes AMS Tsunami, and now lapping SSR Boberts. So let's switch to ART Takashi. He is in third spot, having a far distance fight with Jim Supra for the lead in that race and also the race win. We have around 12 minutes to go, 12 or 13. The time counter's not 100% correct. So yeah, between 12 and 30 minutes left in the race. And right now yeah, he's more than 3,000 feet behind Supra at the moment. And the gap before the stint was 1.7 miles between Supra and, oh well, between the ESV team and the SGR ART Motorsport team. So now let's take a ride with Zenit. He had a really good race. Also, he had a great performance in his first stint, was the second stint in the race. And now he's showing us a really good pace in that GTP car. Now he has AMS Tsunami behind him, a car he lapped. And in the back it's getting closer between ESV Bullet and FCT. Mr. Jack also, they're getting closer to SGR Yuko in 4th position. Yeah, but now here on the straights, the FCT cars. Oh, there was a crash between Yuko and NWR Jonesy. Let's check if there was any damage to Yuko's car, no damage to his car. Oh, there's also Spectre and Bobberts. So it wasn't a really big crash, just Yuko lost track position to FCT Mr. Jack and also ESV Bullet. So they are now in position 4 and 5. Now 6 or 7 minutes left on the clock as FCT Mr. Jack and ESV Bullet overtake NWR Jonesy. They're still fighting for position 4 in that race. No chance here on the straight, the FCT Porsche is too fast. So now as the data loop starts again, the gap between Supra and Takashi bigger than 3,500 feet. But that's a distance to Zenith, so I guess it will be around 4,000 feet between Supra and Takashi in that stint. SSR Bobberts second in the GTO class, still right in front of SVR Spectre. So it's still not over between those two. And I guess that will go until the finish line. And now they have to overtake a few GTO cars here, and that's the chance for ESV Bullet around the outside of DDM drift in, and now on the inside of FCT Mr. Jack here. Now overtaking TPR Bocat, but FCT Mr. Jack is still in front here. Yeah, that was a good chance for the lead, for ESV Bullet. Unfortunately for him, Mr. Jack managed to stay in front. Early in the race, Butchers got a hit from a GTP car, and that sent him at the end of the grid. And that's the chance for ESV Bullet. FCT Mr. Jack got held up again by a GTO car, and ESV Bullet used that to his advantage, but it's still not over for him, as Mr. Jack with the DRS Porsche car, and Bullet around the outside, side by side with Mr. Jack here. And back in front, 4th position for ESV Bullet. Now he has to defend that. Otherwise, Mr. Jack will have a go at the next time they arrive at the start-finish straight. Yeah, and the distance between Jim, Supra and ART Takashi is growing bigger and bigger. Now way more than 4,000 feet. And there we see Mr. Jack behind ESV Bullet. But no chance to overtake him here. Bullet managed it quite well through the lap. So we've seen a late move from Bullet to take that, and the race is over. That was it with stint number 4. We have Supra in the first position. Let's wait for the loop. What does it say? Well, it didn't show. But Zenit in second position and ART Takashi right behind him in third. That's the podium and that last stint here. So right now the distance between Supra and Takashi around 4,000 feet. ESV Bullet, he finished in 4th position after that late move on Mr. Jack. while they were overtaking the GT cars. SGR Yuko, he finished in 6th after a bit of trouble through the end of the race. Huracan finished 7th, 8 for Muxi. Amos Tsunami, position 9, and 10th spot for RCM Bobby. And TPR Bocat, he finished 1st, so all of the 4 stints here were won by the Spoon team. Then SSR Boberts in 2nd position, right in front. Here they're parking right in front of SVR Spectre. Driftin in 4th position and GTA Unix in 5th. Butch's IG is 6th. Let's go through the rest of the field. We have NWR Jonesy in 7th, LSEM Wolf in 8th, OTR Idofsen 9th, NWR Den 10th, and last of them, OTR Coxer. Yeah, that's it with the 4 stints today. I'm gonna switch to the TORA homepage, so maybe we can see the live timing when they update it in the next, I don't know, 1 or 2, maybe 5 minutes. So maybe we can have a short first view on the provisional ending after those 4 stints, cause there will definitely come a few. Muxi ended up in 7th, I think. Yes. No, 8th. He was 8 in the end. So yeah, was a quite interesting race. We saw a lot of fights on track, many thanks for the opportunity to stream it. Was really nice. I had a lot of fun. I also hope that everyone else enjoyed it. If they were driving or watching, doesn't matter. And I have to say I don't know what to say at the moment, cause my brain feels a bit tired now, but I will I will wait for the updated live timing, and then we can have a first view at the provisional result. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear that you got caught out that often. Yeah, we not just have seen people fighting on track or the one or other contact between cars in the same classes or between different classes. We also saw bleh. We also saw cars driving through walls and stuff. So aliens also were here today. So let's check on this one. Lobby 2 and 3 are already in the live timing. Lobby 1 is missing. No qualifying data was detected, so I guess the new Yeah, as you mentioned, they just finished getting the distance right now. Some of the drivers in the lobby already backed out, so it shouldn't last that long till we have all of the distances, until they are in the live timing. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. A lot of on the track happened from time to time. A lot really nice stuff we saw there. Nice fights, nice overtakes. Many DRS, Mercedes, and Porsches on the straights. Well, maybe I have no patience this time, or it takes a bit longer, but I just want to see the live timing and share it with you. That would be great to end the stream with that. So yeah, let me know, what did you like about the race today? Did you have a favorite moment that you liked or disliked? So now we have the times together. And as we can see, it's ESV Andromeda in first position with 876.72 miles, and that's 2.7 miles in front of the SGR ART Motorsport team. So congratulations to the provisional win for that race. We will see if it stays like that, if there are coming any steward inquiries, and if they make any decisions. Also completing the podium, Rice Motorsport with 868.45 miles. Let's do the whole top 5. SGL Flappy Panini Racing with 865.07, and in the top 5 we have a Lobby 2 team called Tuya Red Team. They did a really good job in that Lobby 2 to come out that far in front. Well, there are still teams missing here, but I don't think they will come out that far in front. I just refresh one last time. Well, still no times for them, so we will keep it like that. Even though there's not the 4th stint written in, I guess we can congratulate to the Spoons team for a victory, provisional victory here. They did a great job, dominated all 4 stints with their 4 drivers. SVR, Thick Boy, Datsun. Well, they might come out in front of the Vanatix GTO team, so I guess they will be second, but yeah, we will see that. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the action on track, the stints you have raced. Hey Hydra, you drove really good today. And well, maybe it turns out good for you, for your team, Scottson. We will see it. I want to wish you a good night, and maybe we will see us for the next endurance race or another series. Bye bye, sleep well.